Here we go. One last time. Good afternoon and welcome to Trade Day for 12/30/2023. How is everyone today, and can we get a sound check, please? Armando's ahead of the curve on the sound. Thank you, sir. I'm going to start by saying hello to everybody that's here and or been here. We got Armando from the Vault, Carrie, Taryn, AZ Coins, Dez Logic, Jenny Sweetgun, Stormin' CA. It is so good to see you back under that moniker, sir. Welcome back. Sheldon Case, Ike's Girl, Shift Kicker, AZ Coins. May have already said your name. If I did, well, welcome twice. Joey Brown, Breezy. We got Silver Bits. We got your boy, Cash Money. He'll get his full introduction later. Shift Kicker again. Lady Jax. What's up, Lady Jax? Adam J. Nurse Numismatics. Coin Dude 69. Tom is in the building. Steel Wheels. Sheepdog 13. Southern Coin with the Ringmaster Ray Early Bird Raid. Kevin Rose. River Spirit with the member for 4 months. Woo! Thank you for the membership. Not sure who gave that, but awesome. What's up? Silver Stack just subscribed. Silver Stack Mac just subscribed. Welcome to the show. Kevin Rose with the membership for 3 months. Thank you all for the support. Pizza Guy says, who wants pizza? Little secret, not too many people know this, but Pizza Guy hates pizza. Actually, everybody.
Well, when you make it for so many years all the time, you probably do.
That's why I said it's not really unknown. Everybody knows that Pizza Guy hates pizza.
Same thing happens when you pick strawberries. You don't really want to eat them.
I think I would be just the opposite. If I had to go and pick strawberries all day, you're dang right I'm going to eat some of them.
Oh gosh, I did it for years and I got so sick of strawberries. I mean, the first day you just eat all you can, and then after
Uh-huh.
that it's just like, bleh.
Kind of gorge yourself out, huh?
Yeah, yeah, you do. Especially when you're picking them out of the ground and they're free. You're just like, okay, 3 for the bucket, 1 for the mouth. 3 for the bucket, 1 for the mouth.
Welcome, begotten Mama T. Mama T. She runs the flea market every Sunday, folks. They're going to be here long after I'm gone. Y'all make sure and stop into the flea market on Sunday mornings. Mama T, hit that exclamation hoot at so everybody knows where to go.
Can you guys believe it? This is the last trade day with EC. We're all sad.
No, can't be sad because I might be walking off into the sunset, but trade day will still be here.
Hello, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve or
I
New
need
Year's.
trade day. Trade day don't need me. Mrs. Coin Crew, Squirrel Love, Angry Warrior Tackle Box, 30 months of membership and continuous support. Everyday opportunity. Thank you, brother. No, brother, thank you for being here. I'm sure I'll get a lot of that today, and I don't want to downplay it by any means. I'm glad I've had a great effect and done, made a lot of people happy over the years. But as I've said every time from the beginning, if it wasn't for y'all, I'd be sitting here talking to a dead screen by myself. You know, I had no point and I had no direction in YouTube until Trade Day was created. You see, I've been for years, tried to figure out who you look like. Finally, I figured out you look just like my brother William. Well, that's funny because that's my middle name. Jeff Davis, welcome to the show. Gypsy Wolves, welcome. I'll be here on and off, Pizza Guy. I mean, you know, if depending on what's going on in my life, I will definitely be here next week as T eases into taking charge and running the show. What's up, Lola Davis, Lisa Anderson?
I just cheated. I got the link from an old show, guys.
So, for those who have been here for a few minutes, and by a few minutes I mean over the last 2.5 years or so, we have had the same trade day link for over 2 years. That's why every once in a while you'll see me pop up and start the show and someone will already be there with us. Or they'll pop up into the basement while we're talking before the link is even put out there.
I'm ready if you want me to drop it.
You go right ahead.
I already copied and pasted it. Hello, Breezy. Hello, everybody.
What a nostalgic place to be, man. When I first started doing trade day, I wasn't even face revealing back then.
Already did, Angry. It's right above you.
I think he was just playing. Drop it like it's hot.
I think he just didn't get it in there faster than I dropped the link.
Let's trade day train any takers. Let's go, Mrs. Coin Crew. So my channel will always be my channel. I'm not selling my channel or giving my channel away. But Trade Day will be hosted on T's channel going forward. At least that's the current idea.
Who's ready for Bucket
Cash Money?
No. That's not how we do it.
Girl.
You already know, Cash Money. That's not how we do it.
I know.
Are you ready, Cash Money?
I will in a few minutes. I will.
No. Are you ready for your introduction?
Absolutely. Let's hear it, EC.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, it's the prettiest man in all of Kentucky. It's your boy, Cash Money.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God!
Always
How long
gonna
has it
be
been
awesome.
since we've done that?
It's been a little bit, EC. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a while.
Welcome, Jenny. Welcome, Armando.
Hello, Armando.
Jenny.
EC, Cash Money, Ike's Girl.
Yeah, Des Logic. You can't have the channel for 100,000.
Well, I hope everybody out there is sharing this channel out.
Off-road, 2 months of membership. Thank you so much.
Never ceases to amaze me.
What's up,
Never.
Dave?
Hey, Armando.
Denmo in the high.
Hey, Denmo.
Catfish.
Oh, there's the lucky winner.
The winner of the largest ever Game Insane. Uh-oh. Y'all see what happened down here, right? Mrs. Coin Crew is the reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel.
So how many times is it going to change over today?
Oh,
Boom.
probably not. You know me, I don't expect anything. What's up, Southern Coin?
You know, on the last day, I would like to see it change over 10 times.
Ain't no worries about all that.
Hey, Southern Coin.
This of course is our last meeting in 2023. We will have one more meeting in 2024.
Can you hear me?
We can now.
Okay, good. Thank you.
How are you, Armando?
It's been so long since I did this. I just wasn't able to do it.
Well,
Thank
we're
you.
glad to have you,
You're
man.
great.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
We got Tom. On this day, let us remember the past but look forward to the future. This isn't goodbye. Just see you later. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tom. A member for 8 months.
Does that
Boom.
look familiar right, every day?
Do what now?
Does that look familiar?
What am I looking
Market.
at? The one up box, yeah?
That's when you started.
Yeah, that's. We weren't running
Is
too
that-
long
is
when we
that-
did that.
Is that the first Morgan that was sold on EC's channel?
No, he did an exchange for it out of the one up box project.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I encourage everybody to go back and watch the playlist for the one up box. That was so much fun. I had absolutely no business taking on a project that size when I first started.
Emails incoming, H. Welder said.
Very good. Begotten 10 months of continuous membership and support. Wow, time flies.
Gold sniping farmer. Wow. Been a minute.
What's up, farmer? Silver serpent in the high. Lags too much. Happy New Year. Well, lags isn't fun. Wow.
Well, we've got Armando's, we've got Jenny's, and we've got Southern Coins all in private chat. All you slackers.
Just Greg with the $5. Please check out my community tab. My father passed away right before Christmas, and GoFundMe was set up to help me say goodbye to him. All right, just Greg. Our condolences, of course, to you, and prayers for your entire family.
Apparently, I've got a milestone. So I'll send that first. Get it out of the way.
We got Ringmaster Ray's 16 months of continuous membership and support. Happy New Year. We got Cash Money with the woo choo choo. Running that train. Ike's Girl with the member for 23 months. Look at all the love up in here, y'all.
Oh,
No, Greg, your truth, your reality, your life is just as important as anybody else's in here. We've had some amazing people in here that I've had to help me through some pretty tough times. We've got 50 people up in here, y'all.
Hey, Miss Corn Crew.
Well, without you, I wouldn't be where I am.
Welch Co. Services with the $5. Bacon is tasty. Alrighty, Welch Co. Lisa Anderson, member for 2 months. Thank you, EC. Great job. We got Ike's Girl with the $5. Choo choo continuing. They said the train kept a rocking all night long. Train kept a rocking all night long. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all that. Chickity chunk, chickity chunk. trying to organize my silver and gold next year. Still helping me every day. Opportunity, positive vibes definitely helps. Absolutely, brother. That's what we are all about. That's what our community. That's what we do. Man, we dig our precious metals, but we love each other, man. An amazing group of people. Look at that little monster. They ain't gonna let him off the screen. He gonna be running all day. He gonna be tired by the time we get out of here tonight. I saw emails come in. I'll be checking it. You know me, slow process. Stormin CA. Stormin CA, are you coming up on panel today? Oh, he is trying to come up on panel, but his camera's not working, it looks like.
River Spirits. Gotta go back to the table now.
So we got
Hey,
Stormin
see, how
CA
you
running
doing?
a
Stormin.
virtual cam. What's up, Stormin?
Thanks for inviting me. I was sad to hear that it's your last day for trade day.
Yeah. Well, you know, these things happen, man.
I hear you. I totally get it.
So how are things adjusted now that y'all been moved for a while?
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Good.
It's adjusting to the cold weather, but I'm liking it.
I love it, Deslogic. We blame Jenny.
I didn't even do nothing, this logic. Play Mike's go.
I didn't do it. I'm helping today.
It was actually, wasn't me.
I'm helping. Way to go,
Uh-oh.
Deslogic.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Elisa Anderson is our reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel.
So that's 2. We only need 8 more times turned over.
Took her forever to come up on panel. Thanks a lot, Jenny. Hey, we've
know.
had a lot of awesome people come up through trade day, working on the panel and playing and learning how to use cams, use mics, learning how to talk their way through the trades and the auctions and the games, and they've gone on to do amazing things. They've really built this community into what it is currently.
Hey, put a 1 in chat if you want Catfish to start a petition to keep EC on. Just say it.
Y'all don't need to waste your time. I love y'all to death, but you don't need to do all that.
I just want to see the ones fly by.
Once
See?
I make a commitment, I'm pretty strong to it.
1.5 Deslogic.
He's better than your average one.
Welch go. That's number 3. I think that's going to turn over that green bar.
It usually will. Let's see. Welchco Services with the $20 super chat. Happy New Year, all you awesome people.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Just Tommy, do it again. I was trying to show it.
One job, Mike's go.
Wrong.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Jenny. Already starting. See, Deslogic, what you did now. Jenny's going after me. You're going after Jenny. It's a vicious circle.
Hey,
I'll
Ice
have to
Girl,
throw it over to
calm
Armando.
down.
It's Armando's fault.
That's my best Jenny.
See, Angry Warrior said, one job, Mike's girl.
I know, right? Great, guys. Thanks. I'm waiting on Welchco's to come through, turn it over for number 3, so we only got 7 more to go.
She drank too much sweet coffee.
You guys, ADHD coffee doesn't have that effect. It slows a person down, believe it or not.
Or jungle juice.
Actually, we took Bubba to the doctor 2 days ago, and the doctor said try coffee before we put him on medicine because it's just a stimulant.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny can't mute Ike's girl. Good try though, Angry.
That's funny, Mike's girl. Angry
Where
Warrior.
we at? There we go.
There it goes.
Welchco Services is the. Whoa. Almost blanked out there for a second. Give me a second. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I honestly don't have no idea what just happened.
Dizzy spell?
Maybe something like that. Luckily, I'm sitting here in a chair, so no biggie. He is our reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel, Nick's Coins with the $10. EC, can't believe today is your last day. You know you'll be missed. It's my last trade day. Technically, my last day will be Monday.
Hey, Scott. OC Stacker in the house.
So if y'all want to come check out that little thing we do, every New Year's Day, we'll be here. 1 p.m. Central Time.
But that's not gonna be the last New Year's Day, right? You're gonna continue
no,
that?
LJ Silver Austere Privateer will be running next year's.
Oh, okay. All right.
So just as an FYI, for those of you that don't know, there is a little green bar in the left-hand lower corner. That is what we're talking about on the Super Train. And right now it's 3.5 times turned over. I'm hoping to see 10.
There we go. We'll put it up there on the top where everybody can see it.
There you go. Well, now he moved it. And now it's in the upper right-hand corner,
But
guys.
yeah, it's against the white background now. You'll be able to see it a little bit easier.
So just for my clarification, so after Monday, you're done, no more game nights, nothing?
Yeah, after that, for my own channel, all I'll be doing is recorded material after that. At least that's the idea going forward. I might pop up live on other people's channels here and there. We'll just have to play it by ear. I am trying to get a secondary job, so that's going to put some, some stall on that.
And FYI, Marley and T of Marley and T is taking over trade day. So it's not going away. It's just being changed hands.
That's right.
Right?
That's the idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
T.
Just want to clarify for my own thing. I heard a couple different things. I was confused.
I got your Google pay, Catfish. Thank you very much.
Let me see if I can go find T's link right quick.
What's up, Cupcake?
If T was here, she could do it herself.
Well, hopefully she'll be here shortly. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what's going on. What's up? It's Susie Q96. Thank you for that. Sorcerer Stan, $20. Choo choo.
Where are you, girl?
I know not necessarily everybody wants to just hang out up on panel all night, and I know some people will have to come and go. So, well, look at that. We just lost Ike Scroll. Nope.
What?
No, we didn't. Who did we lose?
Wasn't me.
Armando's still here. Storm and TA. Jenny's here.
Yeah,
Cash
still
Money's
there.
here.
Okay.
Who did we lose?
Oop, there's another one. It's going to turn over.
It should have turned over with Sorcerer Stan.
Southern
Okay.
Coin.
Southern Coin. That's right.
There's Marley and T's link. Hey, Lurch.
What's up, Lurch?
Well, no,
there he is. He's the reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the stream, Sorcerer Stan.
I was cleaning my office and I found all that stuff that you see. Except for the 3 prehistorics. I got one in the mail from Adam J that I guess I won in October. And all this stuff I found in my office. Actually, I found one of my brown Ikes in a pile of printer paper.
We
So
got Gypsy Wolves with the $10. Support a man who has supported so many others. Brother, if I've been able to support anybody, it's only because y'all have allowed me to do so. Thank y'all for giving me the ability to do that.
So it hasn't changed over for Sorcerer Stan yet, right?
No, it got beaten up just a little more than half.
Absolutely well said, Gypsy.
Oh, there it
Wolves.
is.
All right. Let me see here. Cash
Or-
money, if I can turn your sound up. You're a little loud. A little quiet, excuse me.
That's
I
you can
can't
try
do it.
Catfish.
He's muted. I can't do anything.
I can unmute.
Yeah, that because
Now.
you're about half the volume of like everybody else in the room.
Ooh,
I could switch my phone.
I
I'm
think
using a
this-
different phone
I think-
today.
5 or 6 times, guys. Once it
Sorry, we
catches
can just
up.
turn it up, but say something.
Check
Yeah.
one.
That's closer to where it should be. All right. Whoo, Lurch with the $25. Been a pleasure, EC. Hope you do well in the future. Don't forget us, brother. I can never forget y'all.
We're at 4 turnovers with Sorcerer Stan. I think Deputy Gypsy's gonna decimate it. She did, and now Lurch is gonna turn it over to make 5. We're only 5 down, 5 to go, guys. Oop, there's number 6.
We got Lurch with the reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel. And it's going to flip again here in just a moment with Nick's
Yeah.
coins. Let's go, fake deputy. Okay. Again, I do want to go ahead and get everybody to start running. We're almost at 60 people. There we go. Armando did ask to go first, so I'm going to put him up first.
It doesn't matter, EC, whoever, I'm here.
We got Armando. We got Ikes. We got Cash Money. We got Stormin CA. That's so awesome. I never thought I'd get to say that again. We got Jenny up here.
Heck
And
yeah, it does sound good, Storm.
it does,
Oh,
man.
thanks, guys.
Stream boss and makes you go horse by the end of the show. Hey. Didn't y'all used to do that to Big Mill all the time? You didn't have to do it, but you did. Nerd. What's up, nerd?
Hey, nerd.
So I'm not sure exactly what happened to you, Southern Coin, but if you come back, let us know or just hit the link.
Well, look at there. Now we got another one that makes 7. We only got 3 to go, guys. Turn it over 3 more times.
Oh, did we get it for Nyx? That's going to leave Nyx as the reigning, defending, undisputed stream
wait.
boss of the channel. And look at Deputy Wolves. Nick, I am the law.
Nope,
I
2
am
more.
the law. When I see that, all I can think of it is an Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice from the movie.
Acorn
I am the
Junkie.
law.
2 more times turning it over, guys. Be 10 times turned over in the first, half hour? Pretty cool.
Wow. What about some amazing blessings? It's amazing
Hey,
that they're
are-
going up so hard before it flips them. Usually, about 3/4 of the way up, it'll flip them. What does it do when it flips? EC gets to mouth off like a madman.
It just turns the bar green all the way.
What's up, Kellen L?
I think it puts the name in lights, right?
It puts their name up above the bar. It makes it hard to. It's still hard to see, but it's there.
Hey, Kellen.
There it goes. Gypsy Wolves with the reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel.
Two more times, guys. Turn it over 2 more times.
We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We've only been going for 32 minutes.
Yep. And it's turned over 8 times.
It's wonderful. That is definitely not the reason we are here, but thank you all. Woo woo, see Nick, I am the law and the street
Yeah.
boss.
Since Deputy put that down, Mama T, I would like to point out, make Big T start calling Deputy Gypsy Wolves Popo. Okay? Just saying.
Nah, you're always going to be the popo. Especially with Officer Barlow there.
I know, right? Oh, Officer Parler's here.
I know the bear's there. What is a real deputy?
Oh, should we show him? Should we show him?
Look at
Just a
Mad
little-
Stacker. What's up, my brother?
Hey,
Just a
man.
little entertainment there.
Around 4. Okay, Mad.
What's going on, man?
All right. So even as y'all can see on the screen, I can't see the bottom row down here. So if y'all come up on the link on panel and I haven't clicked on your name, let me know. Say something in the chat. Mad Stacker is selling last minute extravaganza entries, $31 a piece. $31 gets you into all that silvery goodness. All right, let's kick this thing off with 60 people in the chat. Mr. Armando, are you ready, sir?
Yes. How's everyone doing today?
Doing absolutely fantastic.
I think I put everything in the over there for my Cash App,
Oh.
my email.
You just knocked yourself out there.
Okay, everyone, please. I haven't sold in such a long time, whatever. So please email me with the stuff that you bought, with your address. I do Cash App, I do PayPal, and I do Google Pay. Okay, and I have it's a 1967, and they say silver. I know nothing about Canadian coins, but this is a Canadian set. Don't have an idea of the value, don't even know what it is, I guess, whatever. I got it at a coin auction when I was doing it, and I guess I bid on something that I wasn't really sure. We're going to start a buck and go. If you're ready to go, EC, I'm ready to go.
All right. There we go. 67 Canadian money set. Looking at starting for a buck and go.
Anyone interested? I know there's silver in it, but I don't know which piece is silver or.
It's at least 50% silver. I don't know what the year
and I
change
don't know what
is,
piece it is.
but yeah, there's some
Okay.
silver in there. We got Mad at 2. We got EC at 5. Lola Davis tried to sneak in with 3.
And what I'm doing is $5 shipping on anything for as much as you buy. Kellen's at 13.
Kellen is at 13.
Ooh, there we go. Kellen L with 13. Of course, everybody should always assume all night long that everything has a $5 shipping unless we're told otherwise. That'll just save a lot of time.
And please, I don't want to have to chase anyone down or whatever, so please email me. Jeff at 15. Thank you, Jeff.
All right. Thank you, Coin Junkie. He knows for sure. He says that goose is 80% silver.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
And Mrs. Coin Crew says the dollar, the quarter, the half, and the dime are all silver in that set.
Oh, my. There's 80% silver. That's a pretty big piece.
All right, Kellen, you know you can't do that partial dollar
Matt Stacker,
bid.
you shut your mouth.
And that's midnight Pacific time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Kellen, you want it, buddy.
It ain't going to be like the old trade days where we ran 13, 15, 16 hours because then we'd run over Ringmaster Ray. We're guaranteed at least 4 hours, and we'll see where we go from there.
Okay, we got.
No, Kellen.
I guess we got Jeff at 15. It definitely should be worth 15, shouldn't it? Good gracious, all those three of them in silver?
Lurch says nickel and penny, only thing that aren't silver, everything else is 80%.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, Callan, is that 16 or 17? You know we don't do 50 cents.
He wants to bid 4 bits. Can you believe that?
Yeah, and every day we don't have to drag anything on. If you feel like it's time to go down, let's go down. I get what I get, and
Oh, he's saying that it's worth 1650 or something like that.
Maybe the silver content. I don't know. But he put 1650. I'm going to put him in at 16, and we'll go from there. Because right now he's got the lead at 16. We got Kellen, 16, going once. Oh, nope. Jeff Davis in at 17. Sorry, Kellen. I don't see anything after the 16. He's just got to be a pain on the last day. Y'all know Kellen.
Thank
We
you,
got- we
Deputy.
We got
Just
so
put
much
it
love
in
for that
right-
guy.
Yeah, just got to put it in to get him to, behave.
There we go. I'm number 1 already today. Thank you, Kellen. We got Kellen at 18, Jeff at 19. Our very first piece up for the night, folks, and we got an auction going. $61 people hanging out on a Saturday. Thank you all for being here. We got Kellen at 20.
Kellen, I hate to tell you, but we're not in 2069. It's 2023 still.
He's just trying to elicit a reaction. He's doing a very
what
good
you
job.
put up with every day.
Do what now?
I said, what you put up with.
Hey man, I love me some Kellen L.
I know, Kellen's a good man.
He's a really nice guy. He's got a great story about a Morgan he could tell us.
Just at 21.
Jeff Davis at 21. Y'all,
You see, my only
the
question
Canadian
is-
notes with their money are so much nicer than ours. Their notes
It
don't
is.
tell you. Their notes don't tell you to get bent.
My only question to that story about Morgan is it a human or is it a coin?
You haven't heard the Morgan story? Surely
yes,
you've
I
heard
have.
the
I
Morgan
just-
story. You got Kellen at 22.
Kellen, we're gonna start rounding you up here in a minute.
Oh, Kellen ain't scared.
It doesn't tell like our coins as far as the sheet, I guess, is
He's
Or anything
boycotting
else,
me
man.
right now.
what we counted down there. Over 1 ounce of silver.
Oh, Kellen's boycotting cash money now.
I told you he was boycotting me. I called him though, he just didn't answer. Then I haven't had a chance to call him back.
Oh, one of those. It's
Yeah.
amazing that you answer emails.
All right.
Shoot, I've been doing pretty good.
Okay, we got Kellen at 22. Anything else?
That's what I'm saying. Every time I go to stop it, they start again. What's up, Monkey King?
All
right, we got
I did was send 4 emails before you answered me.
lies. He never called. All right, we got Kellen, 22, going once, going twice.
He still loves me though.
All in fair warning.
You know, Cash, he's gonna tell everybody that's a lie.
We are SOLD. Sold it. Awesome,
Hey,
man.
Monkey King.
That's the way you start a show right there.
Okay. Is anyone doing the dollars, whatever? I got and this is going to be well, I'll do them a buck and gold, but like I said, that's their dollar. That's a James Polk, William Henry Harrison, John Taylor, Zachary Taylor, Abraham Lincoln, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Ulysses Grant, Andrew Johnson. Okay, I got three, 6, $9, $12 here. Buck and gold. Yeah, they're clad. That's logic. No, they're gold. That's gold. Gold, that's logic. For That's Logic, I'd sell it as gold.
That's right.
$12. Man, come on, $7. It's $12. I guess 5 shipping. I guess I can get something. I guess. I got $12. All the and they're all nicer dollars. There's $12 if you're doing a dollar book.
Got Ike Scroll at
Yeah,
8, EC at 9. It is U.S. dollars, does Logic.
These
They're
are-
just
yeah,
like
these
they're
are
just
the-
like
the
the
dollar
Sacagaweas.
They're the presidential dollars,
Yes, Monkey King. Yes,
and
you
it's
did.
$12. You're still getting a deal.
Even at Clad, you are literally still paying under melt right now.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
Now, technically, like if you go to a real auction, like at an auction house, you cannot legally sell U.S. tender for under face value. That's a fact.
So I should have went to $12 to begin with. I guess someone should do that. Don't get me in
Under
trouble,
melt,
everybody.
no. So you don't think that the materials it takes to make those dollars cost more than $1 at this point? Is that reserved only for the nickels and the pennies? You could very well be right. I have no clue. I thought I was right. We got Ike Scroll at 10.
Are you serious? Come on, guys. I guess someone deserves a deal.
Don't say melt.
$12 here.
Killing L around. I couldn't. You know what? I need something to make videos out of. I'll put 12 on it.
Well, thank you every day.
I mean, really, all it's costing me is the shipping because it's $1 for $1. Does Armando have Zelle? I don't know, Armando. Do you have Zelle?
No, I do not have Zelle.
You probably have what? Just PayPal?
Yet PayPal, Google Pay, and Cash App.
Okay, so he's got
You
3 or
know-
4 sources.
Look here. With those dollars, I'm gonna throw that in there too. It's not the
Steel pennies.
steel pennies, 43 PD&S.
There. Why did
At least
they
we
take
know
the
why
ability
price of
to
the mint
remove
silver
your
went up so
comments?
much. Failed attempt at marketing should have made it look good, like McDonald's. Right.
Okay, AC's at 12 right now.
Hello, me, not me, but me. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show.
Hey, me.
Hey, EC, tell everyone once what we got here, and then I'd rather give this to you where you can make a video out of it and throw those pennies into. You're getting it for
All right, folks, we got 12 different individual presidential dollars, and we got a set of all 3 mints of the steel pennies from 1943. Right now we're at $12. I will start counting it down to myself. Feel free to bid against me.
it's
EC
both of
12
them, $12 plus the
Going.
3 steel pennies.
going once.
Tommy John is asking, is one of them John Adams?
It's not a drop, that's logic.
John Taylor, Zachary, no, not no John Adams.
He's asking for John Q. John Quincy Adams.
That's John Quincy Adams, yeah.
Going
John Taylor, no.
twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it.
Okay.
Sorry, me. It looks like you just missed out. This was a soft auction. I wish you'd got in just a little earlier.
That's fine. Okay. I got some PDNS War Nickels, buck and go.
Hell, war nickels are at least worth $1 a piece. I'll put you $3 on it.
And now this is kind of rough shape. They don't have any paperwork in there. It's a 62 proof set with it. Buck and go.
Me came in at 5. EC's in at 13. That Benji alone's worth 13 all day long.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Me's at 20. Now he's starting to straighten things out a little bit.
Here's one of these Denver Mint sets. And they're just clad. It's looks like it's a 1991 $50, and they're all clad in the Denver thing. I'm gonna throw that in there too.
What is that big thing they got in that big copper piece they got in there?
It's a copper Denver.
Instead of having the dollar in that one? Nice.
Yeah.
I love when they do stuff like that. The token, basically.
So I got those 3 items right there. 62 set.
Alright. This will, as we will run this auction until it ends, and this will end Armando's time on his first run. You got another whole setup in there. Me's at 20. I'll go 21 one time.
You can see
Tom,
that's 25 all by itself right there. That's it. Or 30 really.
yeah, you know what we say, welcome to the garage
I know.
sale.
No, you good. Hey, I just didn't sell to you as anyone else, EC.
We got 21. Who likes it 22? Yeah, Tom, you might want to turn your volume down if you're wearing headphones, because that bell's going to be running all day long. Throw some CCs in there. I can't CC us affording that. It will always be really loud. Yes, sir.
No, I can't show it because then someone will go crazy. No, I am going to show this right here. It's not for sale.
Ooh, look at that beauty.
Whoa. Nice.
All right, as far as the stuff we have on the table, we're going to put
yes, right here.
EC21 going once.
Hey guys, these Scott Stillman.
Going twice. Ooh, there we go. Me's in at 23. Plenty of room left on these, y'all.
Oh yeah. Those should be two. They got about $2 silver in them, don't they? Each or $1.50 or whatever.
I mean, silver going up and down, at least $1.15. Yeah. We got Sorcerer's Stand in there at 25. Love those war nickels. They're good when you can get them, Greg. If you can get war nickels at a good price, I'd say pile them up. War nickels, 40% halves. Woo, there's me. He's starting to make it look right. We got $30 on it right now. Really, what, Des Logic?
What year is the Denver set?
What's that?
It says what year is the Denver set?
The Denver set. It looks like it says it's the 1991.
Multitasking. The nickels.
$8.
Yes. The multitasking. I'm watching the stream on my phone and watching my son play Super Smash Brothers on the Nintendo Switch he got for Christmas. Nice.
1991 double up buck.
Hey, double up. What's going on?
We got me at 30 going once.
And
Yeah,
that's
you don't have to
62
collect them. That's a
set.
stacking price. Sorry, go ahead, Armando.
Excuse me?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say I just started going over it. It's 1962 with the Ben Franklin crew
Gorgeous.
set. Unfortunately, the package is a little rough. And the Denver set, 91 Denver set.
Me at
And
30
three
going
Warner.
twice. We are all in. Fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it.
Every day.
Yes,
let's
sir.
let's give something away here.
Sure. What's up, Daryl?
Hey, Daryl.
Okay, me, did you get my information? That's pay, and you can either that's my Google Pay, and you can either email me that at Google. Okay, we won't give that away. Graham Silver. Now, I will mail this in a regular envelope. It is a giveaway. I do mail everything out. So for some reason, if you don't get it, but let me know if you don't get it, but you should get it.
All right. We're going to start a 2-minute timer for that. Everybody get your chitting and chatting going. All right. For those who are, again, new to being up on the panel, all they can see right now is the timer. Timer's running for 2 minutes, and I'll be right back.
No, Kellen, you do that to Cash Money, not me.
Callan just wants you to put him on timeout. That's why. Ike's girl.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't think I've ever put anybody in timeout that wasn't a Dunkamod thing. There's the Kellen we know, Monkey King says. Dunkamod. Dunkamod. We called it Damn.
We're going to have a whole show one day called Dunkakellen.
Yes, Dunka Kellen. $5 to get Kellen dunked for 5 minutes. Hi, Cirque.
Cirque!
Hey, Cirque, what's going on?
What's up, the Gambit? Good to see you. Cassie Hall. We'll keep dunking Kellen, and the only way we'll let him out is if he tells us this great story about a Morgan.
There you go.
He swears it isn't true, but we know better.
Yeah, he'll tell you anything. I didn't do that, but everybody knows he did. Wait until he starts saying it's live.
And when you hear the sound, it's pencils down. If everybody could please stop chatting at this time. There you go, Kellen.
Ready.
Nice.
And it worked the first time. Oops. Cash. Shame on you.
Stop chatting, even you, Kellen.
Well, if you don't stop chatting, he can't grab the list.
There we go. I think I might have it.
Uh-oh. Cash Money got timed out by Kellen. Yeah. It's only 10 seconds, though. Cash will live.
Stop it. All right, here we go. 60 seconds. Nope. 90 seconds on the clock on a freebie. We're going to get you 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck. Out magnet fishing with the fam. Santa brought a couple of magnets walking back to the car because the kiddo fell in. 4-year-old magnet fisher. Nice.
Are they getting it, EC?
Well, the race is running.
Oh, I'm not watching it, or maybe I'm not watching it on the wrong one here.
Yeah, because
yeah.
I run the
YouTube.
StreamYards through Streamlabs through. I run StreamYards through Streamlabs. Therefore, you have to have
Okay.
a YouTube page open to see everything else.
Josh, I want to try that. Not the falling in part, though.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Well, every day I did chat in the thing. So if I end up winning, I can't see it for some reason. But if I win, I'll double it and we'll do it again. Okay?
whoa, listen to that,
Armando,
y'all.
you're in the lead. I should tell you.
That's all right.
I'm kidding. I was kidding with you.
It doesn't matter.
We will let you know for sure.
Well, I guess it's delayed. I can see it now.
If you're seeing it now, you might need to refresh. I don't know. We got
only
almost
got
70
15
people up in here, y'all. It's crazy
10 seconds.
that used to be the standard. Silver bits. There we go. Silver bits wins the 1 gram silver. And now we'll put Armando back up on the screen. And while we're at that, we will also put Armando's information up on the screen so that you can email him to get your silver.
And it is in chat as well.
Alright, I need to, before we go on any further, I need to use
You
this.
go and take me down, EC, and I'll come back up later on.
Alright.
You need-
I owe you 17, right, Armando? 12 and 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Me said response to your email sent. Armando.
What is going on with my PayPal? There we go.
Oh my gosh, Kellen. I don't know if that's good or bad. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Kellen? From your point of view.
Alright, EC sent, and I will send you an email here shortly. And that's going to bring us next up to Ike's Girl.
Hello, hello, hello. What we have up here? I think, maybe.
EC, I got it. Me, I got it. Thank you.
There it is. Now I see it. These are, I bought from Steve Looking for Silver. They're 10% Un Pesos. Great giveaways, guys. Buck a piece.
I mean, Buck and Go.
No, buck a piece. Buck a piece. I'm just getting rid of the stuff. Just getting rid of the stuff. Buck a piece. There's 10 of them up there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ben All.
Okay. Yeah. I'm live up here with you on panel, so I got to give it a 10-second delay, but Ben got it.
Me got it. I'm going to put your name on a piece of paper and just stack. All right. I'm going to drop. Oh, I hate that opens in a new tab thing. Okay. Next up, these are the older centavos. I'm not sure what the percentage is.
I'd say it probably went up.
Let's say $3 a piece on these.
It went up, but it started going down too.
These are, let's see. Oh, I know they're older than the ones you just saw. 66 and I turned it over. They're
All
both
right.
60,
Take care, Tom.
$3 each. They're the bigger. I'll show you against one of the other centavos. The un pesos, they are older. They are more silver. I do know that. There's two of those. $3 each. If not, we'll move on. Not going to be a slow night.
Yeah, nerd. Ever since we've been doing it this way, it's a little better.
I'll offer 5 for the pair. You got it, me. Done. Ben. Gone. Let's go to the Benjis. I've got 4 Benjis up here. 58 P and D. I've got a 1950 Benji. Got a little bit of toning on it. Looks like maybe cleaned. And a 62 Benji. We're going to start the bidding at $10 per one.
That's all right, nerd. That's how we've always done it.
$10 for one. Let me see if I can get my camera to get down a little bit lower so you can see them a little better. There are 4 of them up there. 2 are in flips. $10 a piece. Starting bid. I know they're going for what, $13 to $16 each right now. I honestly don't care. Just I found all this stuff cleaning my office, and they're going.
Yeah. What's up, money maniacs? Starting bid $10 on one, or is that for all of them?
Well, one.
Okay.
$10 per, and its choice. If you want them all, you can take them all.
I'll give you a $10 start.
There you go.
The 3
$10
standard
on a board,
ones are
guys.
easily worth 10, and the other one's worth at least 13. So
Yeah, at least.
I mean, I don't know about other people, but I like money.
That one does look like it might have been cleaned. I don't know where I got it, where it came from. It's been sitting around here. It does maybe look like it's been cleaned a little bit. I don't know. I probably got it in a giveaway or bought it off somebody else. I don't know.
We got
Me
me
at
in at 11.
You paid $22 for a 55 the other day. Well, there's a 50 up there, a 62, and 2 58s P and D on the 58s, and the other 2 are Philadelphia. Go ahead and count it down fast, because I'm going to move through this stuff really, really super fast. We
Come
got
on,
me at
now,
$11.
you know we ain't doing anything fast.
I know that, but
All right, we got me, not me, but me in at 11, going once. Gonna pick him up a nice deal here as he is going twice. We are all in. Fair warning. We are SOLD. Sold it.
Okay, which one do you want me?
Or do you want all of them at that price?
Yeah.
He's going to take them
You
all.
got it.
And she already dropped her information in the chat for you.
And I do combined shipping, so you're getting one hell of a deal on these things. Let's move those over. Let's throw these out here. These are the big pennies, 1920, 1929. Great Britain pennies. There's $3 on each. Let's start it at $1 and go. You get both.
Oh, so these are both one money.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'll start you at
Yep,
$2.
both one money. Both one money, all to the same peoples. They are the large Great Britain pennies.
I love those things. I've bought so many and given so many of them away.
I don't know much about them. I probably got them somewhere. Who knows?
Look, they're nice and dark. It'd be fun to make a video cleaning those up.
Hey, JG, how are
It
you?
would make people so happy.
I know, right? They are dark, but if you get them on the light, you do get to see the outlines of the. Let's see if I can show you a little bit.
They have no cartwheel. They're pennies, so they can be cleaned, right?
No. You can still see all the details in these. They're doing their copper thing.
Me says I got steel sense in the tumbler now. Alex girl, if you happen to have the link handy, can you drop it for money?
I certainly can.
Was it for me to grab it? I have to shrink you.
Don't worry, I got it. There it is.
What kind of rays if you're throwing those? Thank you now.
Go ahead. $2. You got it. Just count her down. I'm going through it fast. Again, this is just stuff I found all over my office, under papers, under. It was horrible.
Going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. You can envelope those, right?
I certainly can.
All right, so what, $3 or $4?
Just 3. Bye.
Okay.
56 half crown. It says $12 on there. Let's start it at 5. It's in really nice shape too. It is 1956. I think I said that.
You know anything about silver content?
I do not know anything about silver content.
Okay.
Somebody else may know. It is 1956 half crown, Great Britain. Starting bid $5 or $6. I said half price, right? $6. We'll give it a few seconds. It's 50% silver. Kellen says.
Nice. If
Okay,
memory serves.
there you go. Somebody better than I wrote all that stuff on that flip, so don't ask me. Okay, there's no interest. I'm going to give it a few more seconds and I'm going to move it on.
What was your start on it?
$6. Half price what somebody else wrote on the flip. Don't ask me where it come from.
All right.
I don't even know how I got it.
If you want to pass it, you can pass it. You can always build up everything that doesn't sell and put it in a drop later.
Exactly. We're going to pass. let's go to, and guys, I really don't have any idea on this. This is a 1962 Jefferson nickel on a dime planchet. Now, I don't know. Can you see the ribs on the edge? You really have to, but it is ribbed. It is on a dime planchet.
Whoa, nice.
So how about we start it at what? $2, starting bid $2, or buck and go. Let's go buck and go, guys. It's buck and go that thing. It is a 62 Jefferson nickel on a dime planchet. Monkey King's at 5.
So that coin is not silver at all. It is copper.
Me at 8.
It's copper nickel.
It's Cooper nickel, yes.
the
But
crown.
it is a Jefferson nickel
No,
on a dime
I'm
planchet.
talking about the crown from a minute ago.
Oh, the crown.
Anything
I don't
after
know.
46 that wasn't special was copper nickel. So
Okay. Well, I don't know. I got it from somebody who knows. We got Monkey King at 9. And you can see the ribs on the edge. You can see the reading.
how cool is that, y'all? Wrong metal.
Let's see if I can back it up a little bit so you can
I'll
see it over my lines.
go $10 one time.
I'm trying to show you the reading.
Yep, I sees it.
Where I got it, who knows?
Whoever gets this needs to make an awesome video on this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We got Monkey King medals at 11.
We got me at 15. Well, you got a good deal going on, me. You already got most of your shipping paid for. I don't know if it may be on a 62 dime planchet. You're right, Armando. It may be partial silver.
Oh, wouldn't that be something even cooler? You had to put it under one of those little machines to test it for night.
I do not know, sir. I do not know if it's clad, if it's silver. It does not look like it's got copper in it. Let's put it that way.
If you were going to test it, you would use the machine and test it at 90% silver.
Yeah. You would have to do that. You know, I don't know. We got a $20 bid on it from me. Go ahead and counter down because we're going to make this go faster.
No,
Monkey
we got
King
Monkey
at
King at
21.
21. This is why we wait a minute.
72.45 million dimes and 62. Wonder how many made made it through though.
He's talking about those
Yeah.
nickels.
Even at that lurch, I read something somewhere that the older coins you've got to assume that half of them are already gone.
Melted. When
Yeah.
silver hit that $50 an ounce, a lot of it got melted.
Yeah, it went back to the furnace. So we're at Monkey King metals for $21.
Writing it in now.
Nickel on a dime planchet.
There we go. MKM 21 going once. Going twice.
Money Maniacs is saying your basement's comfy.
Yeah, well, I've got a full screen. I can't see it. Give me a moment. All in. Fair warning.
Did you use the vacuum, Money?
We are SOLD. And we got me at 22.
Oh, me at 22.
They're going to start Ike scrolling me. I can see it now.
Monkey King is out. Oh, was that all I got? Dang.
That was
I
your
just
bell,
thought
but we got to finish this one out. We got me
Why?
at 22 going once. Going twice. Catfish, it is a nickel that was done on a 1962 dime planchet. It's an error.
And if it's 62, Armando is saying it's silver.
Should be. We don't guarantee it, but it should be. We got catfish at 25.
Show the reverse. It does have Monticello on it.
Let's get that off the screen. There we go.
It squished it out so much because it was so thin. It is very thin.
Nice
there.
try, me, not me, but me.
It is very, very thin.
Well, it says sold me, but it was before we got to sold. We started with 22 to me. Sorry about that, if you understand. That's two things typed in together.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
was.
we-
He's getting ready to say sold.
And then you put a bid in.
Yeah.
So the bid is 25 to catfish currently. All in is not done. You go all in and then fair warning and then SOLD. We still had at least 30 seconds left in there. Come on, me. You've been here for a minute. Okay, Armando.
All right.
All right, here we go. We got catfish 25 going once. Not if we don't type it on the line, we're not. Nope, we got me at 26. What's up, HVAC?
Me wants to put all that shipping he's got to pay to good good practice.
Catfish at 27.
I got lots of good stuff up here still. Me, don't worry about it, baby.
Yo, we don't get a lot of cool errors in here.
The rabbit behind you too, Exco?
The rabbits are going up too, Jenny.
Oh.
If
okay.
you want them, you just got to email me because I cannot actually show that.
That's right. She can do that tomorrow on Big T's channel.
Me is out. Catfish is 27.
Speaking of which, Big T and Mama T are supposed to be coming up at some point today. All right, let's try this one more again. Catfish 27 going once. Going twice. We are all in. Fair warning.
Hey guys, it is $5 shipping on the backside combined.
Ooh, Aunt Marching's in at 30.
Yeah,
Been not
Margie.
working since November, buying a house, 2 birthdays and Christmas, and a car blowing up. Yes, sir, H. Welder, it surely will.
Late
Made
night
me
with
come up
Bull,
on
we
panel, but
made
I
it.
made it. I'm not home. All right, Bull. Good to see you, buddy.
Catfish is out. We got Aunt Martin at 30. It is a
Whoever-
Jefferson nickel, 1962, on a dime planchet with reading. Yes, it does.
Whoever gets this needs to get it graded just so we can have it official. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'd
Don't
be
ask
worth
me
the
where I
20 or
got
30
a lot
bucks
of
or whatever it costs. And I don't like grading anything, but that would be cool. All right, we got Ant 30 going.
Ice
once.
Jerk said if that thing is authentic, it's worth big bucks.
AU 55.
Oh,
One of
wow.
these sold for $1,500.
Well, somebody's going to get themselves a prize.
Where was I at? Oh yeah, going.
Can I
Twice.
put a die? You know, well,
I mean, it's bigger than a dime. It is the size of a nickel.
well, yeah, it's squished out to a nickel, but I will put a dime next to it. Give me a second, if you would, EC. You can go ahead and count it down, but I got to find a dime.
We are all in. Fair warning. We got me at 35. Y'all are ice scrolling me. I'm telling you, you're doing it on purpose. But I love you for it. I love you for
It's
it.
about
Keep it
time
up.
somebody gets somebody else. Okay.
Right?
Here's
I
here's a
scripted that
dime.
for so long.
Here's a dime. Just for looks. See where I'm at.
Well, then
where I'm
also
at.
slide it on top of it so that you can see that it's the full size of a nickel. It's bigger than
Yeah,
a dime.
it barely goes. Oh, guys, I
Well, it's
try
the
to
same
hold
thing
it.
for a real nickel. It ain't that much bigger.
Yeah, it ain't. So you can see.
Late Night with Bull. It is a nickel pressed on a 1962 dime planchet.
I've got it at the bottom down here where they're lined up. That's the difference in size, right there.
Silver Scott, you want your link posted? I can. All you got to do is hit exclamation who dat.
Now here's a nickel, just another Jefferson nickel. If you put the dime to the bottom of the nickel, there's that much difference.
You put the nickel
So
on
it
top of the
was
nickel. They'll be
squashed
pretty
out.
close to the same size.
No, the regular nickel's bigger.
Not that.
Now I'm gonna put it behind, line it up. You can see that the regular nickel is a little bit bigger
Yeah,
than
a
that.
little bit. There wasn't enough material in there for it to stretch
Yeah.
it all the way out.
For it to stretch all the way out, yes.
Look at that, y'all. We got Ant marching all the way up at 45. We had Robert Pentoff at 42.
Wow.
Ant marching at 45.
It's worth it.
John Wolf prospecting at 46. We got 73 people in here, y'all.
Who doesn't want a $1,500 nickel on a dime planchet?
Ant marching is at 50.
If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have put it up, but it's already out there. Go get her. Whoever gets it, congratulations. Robert Pentoff's at 55.
Ooh, we've had some nice stuff get moving around in here today, folks. We've had some nice auctions. Ant marching at 60.
Wow.
Cash
Now-
money, you're not getting into this?
It is a Jefferson nickel.
Nah, boo boo. I'll leave it to that. I'll leave this to the experts.
He's not a numismatist. He is a collector, but he's more of a reckless metals collector.
That is
Yeah.
somebody else's writing as well. That's not the way I write. This
Modern
is a,
coins.
you can see on there the scruffiness of it, I guess, is, that it wasn't quite right.
Hello,
You see
Deb,
the
Devil in
walk
Disguise. Hello, Thomas tripped on a nickel. Good to see y'all. Yeah, whoever gets that has to get that graded, y'all.
Somebody's
just
gonna
to have it
themselves one hell
marked
of a
as an
party.
error.
Mm-hmm.
And it does have the reading on the sign for those, or on the side for those who just came in. It is readed like the dime.
She did show it. It's there.
I can try to get it where the.
There it is. You
You
can't
can-
see it real well, but you can see it.
Oh yeah, you can see it. It's rated.
Now the lights don't want to.
Because it's reeded like a dime, and it didn't squish out quite big enough to be a nickel.
And it's a 62, and Armando said anything 62 is silver.
Silver, yeah.
So-
Anything 64 and before, that's dime, quarter, dollar,
Oh,
half
yeah.
dollar.
See, when I was, I see, I see it now. Let's see, go from this edge because it's got a little bit more, but I saw it when I was bringing it up close to show you all the schmuckies yuckies. You can kind of see the reading there. The reading is all the way around. It's slight, but it's there.
Where are we at? 60. Looks like, unless I'm missing it, the last bid was Ant marching at 60.
Yeah, we got Ant marching at 60. Go ahead. Run her down.
Shall we run it for the 8th time? Ant 60. Going once.
It's slightly larger than a dime, but smaller than a nickel.
For
It
sure,
is.
Robert. I mean, it's a it's a gamble, and the first one who gets it graded will no longer be a gamble. John Wolf at 62. Ant marching at 65.
Yeah, that's if it is what somebody just said it was. Last one that sold was $1,500. This is not something you want to let go.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Yep, you just don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where I got it.
I mean,
That's
even if it's not that, it's still a really cool piece.
I'm gonna have to get coffee after this. You know that.
For sure.
By the way, guys, we turned over EC's Green Line King of the Hill 8 times. I'm hoping we get to turn it over 2 more times. And that was in the first 30 minutes of the show. We got Ant marching at 65. Hey, Longbow.
What's up, Longbow? How are you today?
Having a hard time finding anything about it. All penny and nickel errors from 62. Probably not too many. I'm sure that they found out that they were somebody did something wrong.
I am a dude and stream boss. All right. Well, the fastest way to find out if anything else is going to get put on there is to say Ant 65 going once.
Yep.
Lisa, if you're not blue, you can't drop your email because nobody will see it.
No, but I've got one. If you'll give me a second, I'll go get it. I got a nice magnet.
Going twice. Well, neither nickel nor silver stick, right? It'd have to be steel. Yeah, if it was done in a dime machine, the edges of the thing might still have had the reeded thing from a dime.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys that these magnets, these are nail magnets for the cat's eye stuff. But I'm going to show you how strong they are.
All in fair warning.
Well, it's sticking to the staples.
Yeah, the staples are going to pull it.
It's not sticking to, let's put it this, well.
We are SOLD.
It's silver, guys. There's no copper in it.
Sold. If it's silver, it should still be 10% copper.
Yeah, it's not sticking.
Yeah, most 90% silver won't stick.
Yeah, so it is 90% silver. So there you go. Ant Marchin, that's yours, baby.
You want to drop your information for Ant?
Yeah, I think he's got it, but I will. Ant Mark, where'd my oh, I put it here.
All right,
it is
so
silver, so.
But the grading cycle now takes what, about 6.5 years? So in 7 years, we expect to see a video on that, Ant.
And there is $5 shipping on the backside, Ant Marching. That one is yours.
Boy, that was fun.
That was. Actually, I didn't, I thought maybe $10-12 in all reality.
Goodness
Then
gracious,
somebody
y'all.
goes somewhere.
We got 79 people up in here.
Thank you, everyone. Now I'll be checking my pay information thingies.
I buy McDonald's coffee in the pods. The coffee doesn't even come close to tasting like McDonald's coffee. I use bottled water and I've cleaned the machine. Anyone else have the same problem?
Me, you're at 69 plus ship. BC's already sent his, and Aunt Marching, you're at 70.
I haven't sent you anything yet.
Oh, okay. Yours is 3.
Correct. Alrighty. After Ike's Girl, we've got, ladies and gentlemen, it's ya boy, Cash Money.
It's your boy, Cash Money.
Little heads up, Cash, you will not see any of the chat on that screen. You'll have to have a YouTube
Yeah,
side.
I got you. I got
That's it.
YouTube
Or
side
we
open.
can just tell you. Good deal. Good deal.
Heck yeah. I just got a couple bins, EC, if anybody's interested. We got a 1963 MS64 Benji, $17, and we got a 1961 MS65 Benji for $25.
Sorry, money.
She's a
That's
beat.
okay. You just want me to, sit in the basement and drink all your beer in the bar and play your pool. That's all right. I know that.
I also have a couple of these 1 ounce. They are the Royal Mint 1 ounce bars, 32 each. I got 3 available, and I also have an auction piece.
I'm sorry, Cat's Money. I'm sorry to interrupt you. What was your bins on your slabs there, sir?
17 for the MS64, 25 for the 65. I think that'd be right. If anybody, or best offer. Well, we're going to do a buck go on this. It's got a little milk spot right there.
Cash Money. I don't see anybody, but I'll put it in chat if I need to. Would you take 40 shipped for both?
Yes.
Sold. I'll take them.
It's the sexiest man on YouTube who doesn't charge a surcharge.
Boom.
Who's charging you a surcharge? Hold on a minute.
Late night. That's funny. Yeah, but we got this. Buck and go.
What's he doing? Going up on
Type.
OnlyFeed or something? Oh, wait a minute.
You said buck and go on
Yeah.
that right there?
He did.
Oh, wow.
Buck and go on the Taekwondo with
Yeah.
the milky fist. He's
Plus,
like he's
it's-
punching some
if
kid
you
in the
got a
face
package
saying, "You
with-
will drink your milk."
Yeah. It's just punching a gallon of milk. That's how I say it.
We got money at 30.
Woo!
And it is a 2022. The Taekwondo.
To 2020 also. Because it sounded like a 2022 when you said that.
Cupcake, you don't want to share it. You want all of it to yourself. He gets private. He gets private feet pics. He does. He gets a private one. That's funny. But you can count this down anytime.
I was gonna say, y'all gonna let me have that for 30? Thank y'all, appreciate you.
OC Stacker, I'm thinking maybe you are way behind, honey. There
I
is
do
no
got one more
Benji
thing.
on there.
There were 2 Benjis. They're now gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yep. Benjis are gone.
Well, Cash Money, how you been, buddy? I ain't been
Pretty
on
good.
YouTube in a long time, and
Pretty good.
don't mind me. I just might buy your whole table today, so yeah, I really don't.
You know, I had to stop by EC's. You know what I'm saying? Had to.
Hey,
He invited me.
had to do it. His last night.
Oh,
we
had
all gotta,
to.
We gotta come in.
This is where I started. You know what I'm saying? This is.
Me
I was
too.
selling in the chat. I was selling in the chat. Was scared to death to come on panel, and finally one day they all talked me into it in chat. And next thing you knew, now I ain't too scared no more.
You'd
Right.
never know that if you go to his channel now.
No, you would. I'd say some stupid stuff, but I guess that's what.
Hey,
So
man,
funny,
y'all's
'cause I-
camaraderie over there is genuine, and that's all that matters.
You know, the Tres Amigos have really been good together. You know, me, KY, and MLZB, we've really been a good team for each other.
Right.
Yeah, Death Logic. Cash,
Where are we
Cash
at
ain't
on
scared
this-
no more.
Where are we at on this buck and go? We still at 30? We are at 30 to Money
Count that thing
Maniacs.
down.
Let's go ahead and start counting this thing down.
We got
Okay.
another thing. One more
Money
after this, you
At
guys.
30, going once. Don't forget, it is always a soft auction here until the sold. Shows up on the screen.
Absolutely.
Going twice.
Hey, Jenny, I like Mondo too.
All in fair warning.
Okay.
And we are SOLD. Sold it.
It's yours.
Cash Money, is your information in the private chat or just what you got up on the screen?
My PayPal, which I do got Venmo and Zelle, Cash App if somebody does need it.
Y'all can always email him at that to get the information if you need it.
Oh,
look
he's
at that
slacking.
Pac-Man,
It's not
y'all.
in private chat.
And we got a 2-ouncer here. We're going to do a starting bid of $55. It's a 2-ounce Pac-Man. It is in mint condition. It just, of course, the capsule might be a little dirty, but it's never been out of the capsule.
He just took a hammer and a file to the capsule, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Cash Money, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can that Taekwondo that I just got from you?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and send that to Everyday Opportunity as a gift from me for
Absolutely.
being such a great
Absolutely.
host? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Very nice, very nice.
You're too kind.
Yeah, these
Money.
are there's only 1,000 of these minted too, you guys. It is a coin, $5, 2 ounce. Yeah, only 100 minted. I think sold comps are around 90 something bucks.
Now that's your PayPal and your email, correct?
Yes. Friends and family, please.
Yeah, Cash Money, I'll get you PayPal because that's what I have. I'll get
Oh,
you
yeah.
in a little bit.
Heck yeah. We got 55 to EC.
But I appreciate you sending that to EC for me. He's just been such a great
Oh,
host for all these
absolutely.
years, you know. So,
Absolutely.
There. Now it's in chat for you.
And we
Now-
still do got 3 of these too, if anybody been 32 apiece. That's
And
retail.
now-
That's what I got them at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have-
hey, if anybody is needing any coin stands, get a hold of Lee Fleming. He is actually in the chat. He's making coin stands now, 3 different sizes. Well, he's got 4 different sizes.
what's his prices?
Oh my gosh.
You just
Can I-
have to contact him.
Can I
Oh,
see?
he's
Can
got
I see
big
that
ones.
silver bar? Cash.
Which one? This one?
The one Charles's bar. I want to see the back.
Silver Scott. Let me go into StreamYard and maybe EC can post it for you. What are you needing to post, Silver Scott?
Yeah, they're
I need to
nice.
see the back, honey. Yeah.
Oh, the back.
Yeah, of the Charles.
If you want to post your channel, Silver Scott, all you got to do is hit exclamation who dat, and then
Oh, is
if
that
it's
the
on
back?
your channel, they can go to it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna see
Exclamation
the
point
other
WHODAT. It's
Lisa
that
Anderson
simple.
put it up there.
All one.
I want to see the side with the horses and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's got dragon, looks like reindeer, elks.
What do you want for that?
unicorns. $32 a piece.
Ben one.
Well, there you go.
All right, that's a deal. I'm telling you,
Let's
that's what I paid.
we're gonna start counting that Pac-Man down.
Yes, count it down,
Yeah.
AC.
EC 55 going once. If someone else doesn't jump in on this, they're foolish. This is an awesome piece.
Yeah,
But I'll take the better deal and get it at 55 if nobody wants it.
absolutely, I would.
Going
I would, but I would.
twice. as
I'd
my
rather you
shows.
have it anyway.
He had
Okay,
slab
Silver
beans, I want
Scott.
mine.
Wait.
Ike's girl, can you grab Silver Scott's email out of the private chat and drop that for drop it in the chat, please?
Silver Scott. Okay, let me go to his channel and get it. It's
He said he
easier.
dropped it in private chat on the
Oh,
StreamYard
in private
side.
chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it
Lola
is.
said
Okay, I
each
see.
animal represents a country at Ice Girl.
Yes,
yeah. Oh,
they
I
do.
know what it represents. I know what it represents, honey.
All
Yeah.
in. Fair warning.
There it is.
Late night with Bull. I know. I didn't have to, but I did. Thanks, EC. Late night with Bull with a
Boom.
$5 super chat. Count it down to me one last time with the SOLD. I bought it.
And you don't have to send no shipping because something's already going to you. So
Right,
Gotcha,
but
EC.
he's got one coming to me and one coming to him, so I should still send you shipping. So you don't got to, because you're going to two different places.
yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of you.
Thank you, EC. That was a nice pickup, though. Like extremely nice
For
pickup.
sure it was. $30 an ounce for something
Absolutely.
like that? Absolutely.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
that was less than 30. You got it for $27.50.
yeah.
Well, no, because
Well, with
I am
shipping,
paying the shipping.
Oh
so
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's cool. I'm good with it.
Absolutely, which I appreciate. That's all I have actually, EC, to right now.
Mhm.
That's how you just come in and sell out.
Boom. Which all I got is 2 more of these left, so I will throw that out there one more time. 32 each.
Still in the plastic package.
Good to see you, Lee. Yeah, Lee also, I got to, EC. He actually made this for me
Oh, that's cool.
as a gift. Yeah, it's a complete treasure chest. You know, I got a bunch of stuff in it. But it is.
He did
it's
that with the
complete
3D
chest.
printer?
Yeah, with
That's-
3D printer. That's why I
that's
said I had
awesome.
to shout him out, man. You can get 3 different size stands. He's got different colors, black, red. It just, if you guys ever, just get a hold of Lee Fleming. He does all kinds of stuff. So, and that's just too cool. Now I just got to get my lock from him.
Actually, you know what? Before I send you money cash, I have $80 in credit with you, right?
Yes, you do.
Let's take it out of that.
Boom. That works for
So
me.
now I'll
See?
have $20 in credit left.
Yep, you'll have $20 in credit left.
Cash, I just sent you in PayPal.
And actually, EC, as a little going, if you want one of these for that $20, you can have it.
Dude, let's go.
Boom.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
'Cause She
goodness,
loves
on the
unicorns
spot.
too, so. And then it looks like John Howell's bending your last one. It says bend the bar.
Okay, and I got
What's up, John Howell? Good to
One
see
for-
you.
Got you, John Howell.
Cash, I sent mine through PayPal.
So, John Howell, I got you one. That one's mine, but there's yours, John Howell. Thank you, John Howell. He's an all-star,
You
you
heard me,
guys.
correct?
What is it now?
Hey, John. Let's see here.
Yeah, John Howell's the all-star. And, oh, yeah. Happy New Year to all you guys.
Yeah.
What's up, Swagalicious?
Wow.
All right, Ike's girl, you are also paid now.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Swags, what's going on, Swags? What's up, Jet Mech?
Mhm.
You guys
Oh,
just
you the man, Lee.
auction of the probably the year.
What's up, Dizzy?
Yeah, that one you had, Ice. If that
I'm
that
gonna tell
comes
you
back
what,
as is, that's gonna be a nice one. And Martin picked up a good one, I think.
yes, I do, me, and I did refund the other 2 that you sent to me. That was way too much, sweetie.
All right, so Cash Money, my credit is all complete and done now. Do I need to send you a claiming email, sir?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
And I already got your shipping info, everything. So, and it's still going to the post office, right?
Yeah, still going to the P.O. box.
Okay. Yeah, because I got both yours. So,
There's a reason why I need that bar, Cash Money.
Well,
Yeah,
heck yeah.
Cash Money, you still got my address? It hasn't changed yet.
Then yes, I do. I still got your address.
It's going
Long
to
as
change in a couple of months, and I'll have to give it out to everybody if I'm moving. But
Yeah.
not-
As long as it's from before, absolutely. I still got
Yep.
everybody's.
Same thing from before.
Big Apple's here?
Ooh, big apple and a half.
Big Apple.
In the house.
Yeah, Big Apple stack of hello
Wait,
everyone.
I only have a day left to use shipping, Big Apple. Dang it.
Just in time. Look at that.
I'm telling you.
Well, you know, EC, I appreciate everything you've done for me. So,
Well, brother, we're just glad you're here. I love seeing the things that y'all are doing. Man, I mean, every show y'all do is a blast, but the big thing y'all are doing with Wounded Warrior, that's something that's going to last a long, long time, man. And
yeah.
We're,
And this Wounded Warrior project will be held on the Cash Money channel. Just to let everybody know. So it
right
will
on.
be. I think we're doing it Memorial Day.
Dude, y'all have already got
correct me
two
if
or
I'm wrong,
two or three things coming from John Howell from me. So
Yeah. And
where's
see,
the
I already
cash-
got stuff here.
nice.
We got a lot of stuff here already. So we got 10
what-
ounces already, 100 grammers.
We got
Which channel do you guys do your stuff on? Your channel, Cat?
Mine, my channel. Then
Hey,
we
good.
Fridays we have MLZB Social Hour.
the social hour. We like to call it the happy hour.
Will you put your Cash Money? Will you put your Who Dat in there? Because I wonder why I'm getting no freaking notification.
I
Oh,
think
absolutely.
Big Apple took it down far enough so I can turn it over to the 9th time. We
We'll
only need
see.
to go through it one more time.
I'm trying to get after it. Big Apple with the $10 Happy New
Yep.
Year to the Copportunity family. Hell yeah. Well, Big Apple,
Hell
I'm the only
yeah.
one home right now, but thank you so much. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Big Apple, for your help.
Ice Girl just wants
Big
to see how many
Apple's
times she
awesome.
can claim it tonight.
I'm going to claim it.
Thank you,
Wait,
Cash
Rick,
Money.
that is 9
Oh,
times
absolutely.
your
Thank
part
you,
is turned
guys.
over.
I'm going to get you here in a little bit, buddy.
Oh, you're
and
good.
I'll send you an
You are
email.
good.
Sorry, y'all still going to be having
I know
the Wounded Warrior thing twice a year?
Yes,
Okay.
we will be. I know this time we will be having it on mine, which I think then the following time will be AG-47 Recon,
Okay.
as far as I know right now. So, yeah.
Right on.
Which the second one, which I'll be holding, me, MLZB will be holding, in the Tres Amigos, of course, KY will be holding the one every Memorial, I believe, which is the first one. Then the second one, it'll just
It's
go to
Veterans
different
Day.
people.
Or
Yeah, Veterans Day. But yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a blast hosting it, co-hosting. It really has.
very nice, very nice. Thank you, sir. Let me.
Absolutely,
There it
thank
is.
you.
So, one.
There it is.
Okay.
Ha, ha, ha.
That's going to bring us to Stormin' CA.
Hey, vacation.
Hey, AC. Hey, everyone. I don't have anything to sell. I just wanted to come up. EC told me, informed me it was his last day. And I just wanted to say hi to everyone and to EC and thank him for all he's done.
Well,
He's been, when I first started, he sent me this email with this box that he was doing, and I was like, who the heck is this, and why is he asking me? I'm just a lowly, newbie here. So, thank you very much.
oh man,
Wait.
What?
Who is that, Stormin'?
Yeah,
Yes, Stormin'
You
CA.
just a lowly what?
I was a lowly startup. I had been on only like for a couple of weeks or something like that when he asked me to join his one-up box.
And that's one thing I wanted to do. I did not want to have all just big powerhouse channels. We wanted to have some individuals in there, people who were just getting started, or even people that didn't necessarily run a full-time channel, but just did a video here and there. We wanted to keep it mixed up.
Stormin', you're bigger than you think you are.
Thank you. And so,
Yeah,
I just
no,
wanted to
yeah,
say
don't-
thank you.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. Storman's going to stay up on panels because he likes to spend my money.
He does like to spend your money.
He really does. He likes to spend money's money.
That's right.
All right. Well, then after that, that's going to bring us up to Miss Jenny Sweet Guns.
Woo.
29 spots for 850, right?
What are you talking about, Ice Girl? I'm not Look, I got a new poker chip.
I know. I'm waiting for mine to go with the other ones.
I'm gonna do an auction. This one's gonna be starting bid 70. It's a 2 ounce. Comes with a box.
Nice.
It's Egyptian relief.
We call him King Birdhead.
It comes with a box. Oops.
Hey, Golden Cash.
Hey, Big T Coins. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, EC, for having me up. I'm gonna step
16.
down for a little bit, but I ain't going nowhere.
Alright. And
Plus
so
$5 shipping.
Big T, I'm dropping that link in chat right now.
Kind of looks like MLZB on that coin. Oh, that's for me.
No, that's King Birdhead.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Starting at 70. Anyone interested?
82 people in the chat. Come on, y'all. Somebody likes Birdhead for
Boom.
70.
It's 2016. It comes with a
Oh.
box.
Oh, it is gradable too.
It almost looks like it's more laser engraved than pressed or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Scottsdale mints.
Hey, EC. So do you like British coins now? With the king on it instead of the queen?
I mean, come on now. We got a dragon and we got horse face.
Oh, we got horse face. I like the horse face.
Oh.
Oh, Dizzy. Dizzy's starting a train to get the 10th time turned over. Woo woo.
It's been a
Sosa
great run.
Stan at
Easy.
70. Thank you, Sosa Stan.
There we go. Sorcerer stand starting at a 70. That reminds me, we got to do Ike's Girl with the reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the stream, Ashley Swag. 4 months of continuous membership. Thank you, Ashley. Dizzy Giraffes, $5. Let's get this train rolling down the tracks. It's been a great run, EC. Well, thank you so much for that.
It's going to go. $5 more and it'll turn over for the
Ashley
10th
Swag
time
fam with the
today.
$10. Happy New Year, EC fam. I will make sure and get the words to them.
Actor, did I hear you right? 10th time this thing will turn over?
Yes, it will be 10 times this next time it turns over. Yes.
Wow.
I've been keeping track.
Wow.
Because you set it into
We did
motion.
the first 8 in the 30 minutes.
Oh,
30
Thomas.
Sorcerer Stan at 70. Who likes it? 71. Come on, look at Birdhead standing there with the mic like he's about to drop a hit.
Okay. He's about to throw a zesty beat.
Look like he's about to claim 2024.
2016.
Member for 31 months. Wow.
Boom. Mad Stacker, my brother, my heart hurts, but I'm so excited for what's next. You are a pillar in this community, brother. Man, I think you'll give me too much credit, but thank you, Mad. It's been a great run, and I can't wait to see you when we get to Houston. Well, I'll see you probably tomorrow.
EC, someone asked in chat, I don't know if you saw it or if we're just not answering it, so I'm just going to ask. You don't have to answer. Someone said, where will we be next Saturday?
Marley and T.
We're supposed to be at T's. Right now, I can't get a hold of T, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay. I just saw it scrolling up.
Golden Cash. Hello, Golden Cash. Mr. Blue.
There will be a trade day next week somewhere, somehow. I'm hoping it'll be run by T, hoping nothing crazy has happened. But if not, I assure you, we'll have it somewhere. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing running for Jenny because this piece has been sitting here for a minute.
Yeah,
So we got...
We want it. Get into this, okay?
We got...
70 for Sosa Stan.
Stan, 70, going once. Oh, none of that went in the chat. There we go. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Congratulations, Sosa Stan.
Congrats, Stan.
Welcome up, Mad. Welcome up, Big T.
Howdy, howdy.
What up, what up?
Look at this, y'all. We almost got a full
You're
panel
welcome,
on trade
Sosa
day.
Stan.
It's been a
Gonna be
minute.
yours.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do a
Bet.
buy
Every day
now.
says it's his last day. We all just come out the woodwork.
This is gonna be a 150 plus $5 shipping. You're gonna have a package with me. Megatron,
Got a
1
big
ounce.
Oh, let's go.
Dude, that thing is so sick.
It's a 3000 vintage, 2022 Nui, 1 ounce. Buy now for 150. If you're interested. Number I have is 1053.
That is Money Maniac Dizzy. Yes, sir. How you doing,
Kenneth.
buddy?
Kenneth G with the $4.99. Appreciate all you've done. Thanks for the memories.
I have another one, Optimus Prime, for 150. Buy now.
Is that gonna take
wow.
it down?
Man, I'm always Autobots over Decepticons, but they just made the Megatron one look better.
Optimus Prime. Number I have is 1447. It's minted at 3000.
Those are absolutely amazing pieces.
It's
I've got-
gorgeous.
I've got one Eddie and I've got one Galaga. Those might be next up on the list.
It's buy now for 150 if anyone's interested. I have 2 of them.
Kenneth's gonna do it. Let's hope so.
Optimus Prime and Megatron. Any interest? Buy now 150 each. You get my poker chip too. If anyone's interested.
I should get a poker chip just for all the hell I've had to take from you, Jenny.
I was saying what I do.
All right, this is the perfect time for you to say it, Jenny.
Calm down, nice girl.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh man, $2 will take that down and turn it over for the 10th time today. Who's got that tuba?
150. Any interest?
Oh, here's something funny. We never started a timer for you, Jenny.
Oh,
Oh,
We'll give it about 5 more minutes. Since we don't know where we're supposed to be. MLZB member for
Oh,
31 months. Woo! Oh, I mean, it's hanging on by a cat hair.
Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Yeah. What you gonna do? Put a little bit of money back on it where it don't jump? That's all that's gonna happen.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what's gonna
This
happen.
logic with his coupons.
Yes, he says he'll
Dang it.
take half off of twice the price.
There's a buy it now. Ashley Swag for 150. For 1 ounce, 3000 mintage.
Ashley Swag, she's got 2 pieces up. They're Transformers. She's looking for 150 each. I mean, it wouldn't even take a super chat. Somebody had announced their membership. I think
I
that would
know,
probably
right?
take it.
1053 for the Megatron that I have. No.
Mike Charney.
Mike County. Hello, Mike County. I just said $1.50. This logic is
Wrong 150.
You're funny, this logic.
Woo!
I know.
We got
Thank
80
you, Paul.
people in the chat, folks. It ain't even a party stream.
Come on, somebody take that down.
Any interest?
We got lots of interest. People just may not have the money.
Right.
That's true.
But what I am going to do is I'm going to put Jenny's email in the chat so that if people are interested and maybe they're kicking the tires or want to talk to her about it, they certainly can do that.
Ooh, nice poker chip.
She's even got a great payment plan. 1 payment and it's yours.
Yes. Door to door, too.
MLZB. I love it. I love it.
Even get it delivered.
There
Oh,
it is. Way to go, John Howe.
John Howe with the $10. A very big thank you for all you have done and looking forward to viewing your next adventure.
That has turned
gonna
that John
That's
Howe
going to be
will turn
different.
that
It's going
over
to be a lot of
10
work for sure. What's up, Kansas? My goodness, we went from 89 people to 69, or 80 people to 69 just that quick. All right, here we go for John Howe. He is the reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel. There we go, the social hour poker chip.
I would throw
Boomski.
you a poker chip chosen stand.
So, Jenny, what do I need to do to get one of each?
You just have
You
to
gotta
move
be
yourself
nice
a little,
to
a little higher up the
MLB.
special.
I was being nice. Jenny was the one telling me I was causing trouble.
So you have to be good for at least 3 weeks, Ike's girl, and we're gonna monitor you every day. And
Hello,
Good luck with
And she
Dad.
needs to stop being a stream popo.
I think you're asking for a miracle, EC.
You guys
Yeah,
knocked
well,
me
I'm
off
putting
it.
her on the
Good
same thing that
girl.
she put on Bubba.
Ike girl, it's not nice to
I
lie.
only put 2 weeks on Bubba, not 3.
There you go, Just Logic. If y'all act up, Ike's girl will put baby in a corner. That's why she's the popo.
That is bull, because I've never put baby in a corner unless you paid to have somebody time out.
150 and just it would be a pass.
Y'all got about 2 minutes left to try to get these Transformers. If not, if we make it through all of the panel and all of the emails and we make it back to a second round, we might do games. It really is going to depend on 2 things. It's going to depend on how many people we still have left at that point, and it's going to depend on if enough people are interested. No. They transform somebody's bank account.
That's a good one. I didn't scare them this logic.
Yes, possibly catfish. Possibly.
Yeah, I could do my odd numbers again.
Pistol packing pilot in the high. What's up, Triple P? How are you today? If those things transformed, I'm telling you, right? All right. Well, thank you so much, Miss Jenny.
Well, thank you, EC. Let me come up.
They transform your dollars into silver.
Yeah. Yeah. And they transform that silver into somebody else's dollars.
Aunt Laura, hello.
Welcome up, Mama T.
Hey, EC.
Hey,
All right, so that was Miss Jenny. Next up is going to be, how would Big T say this? Nap time with Nerd.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, well.
you got to do the right. Here it is. All right, everybody. It's that time of day again for your favorite mathematician and teacher. Here he is, Nap Time with Nerd.
Hello,
Well
Big T
done,
and
well
Mama T.
Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it? There it
That's
is.
the bad nerd.
There we go.
What's up?
What's up, nerd?
How's everybody
Hey.
doing today?
Good.
On this-
Happy New Year, nerd.
Happy New Year on this last ride. Is that what we can call it? The last ride?
It's
Yeah,
this is
last
it's our,
ride
it's our
with
well, I
EC.
mean, multiple ways. It's our last show in
Last one.
2023. It's our last trade day with me as a host.
Yeah.
Okay, who
What's
can
up,
name
Muscle
the movie?
Shell? We got the $5 super chat from Dizzy. Be cool, time to put Kellen L. I mean, let's keep this train a
Yep.
rolling.
Who could name that movie? Shane, come back.
Oh. Are we doing auctions first round and then games next round, or?
Yeah, we won't get to games until after email, and again, that just depends on the crowd and who wants to stay around.
Right. Okay, that's cool. Lex, last I heard, he's looking for your email, for your address.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him email me, and I'll get a hold of Nick for him. Remember,
Nick?
I talked to him earlier.
I mean,
I see some W quarters up there.
I emailed him earlier with my address. Yeah. because I've been trying to email him and I'm getting like a response like every 3 or 4 days. So
Who, Nick?
yeah,
Yes, that's standard operating procedure with MIGs.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I emailed him this morning with my address.
Nerd. Work
Uh-huh.
said put that bar back up there.
Put the bar back up there. Nobody wants
Nice
that.
10 ouncer.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Give them a
Nice
price.
Sorry.
Well, before I give a price, I'm only taking Cash App and Venmo right now, and tip for 2 more days. Then I'll open PayPal back up. But so I guess if somebody wants it, $270, and then 5 shipping, so $275 out the door if somebody wants it.
10 ounce. Yep.
Dizzy, that's a
Hey,
buck
wait,
and no.
If I see if I see a nerd selling a 10 ounce bar, what happened?
You haven't been around lately, have you?
Oh, I've been
I'm not
around. Just. I've been really lurking for like a year.
Yeah.
Lurk wants to know if it's a Britannia.
The bar.
No, it's just a generic. It's I don't even know if I can find the maker mark on it. Yeah, there's the maker
Look like
mark.
It's a CS mint, whoever that is.
Yes.
Yes, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bright light.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, that ain't a bad price though. $27.50 an ounce shipped. That's not a bad price.
No.
I hope
No,
it
the
ain't
last
Britannia.
year
It's got
I've
stars and bars
gotten
on
rid
it.
of all but 2 10-ounce bars. Well, 3.
Wow,
I've
what's
got
going on
10
there?
ounces left. I've gotten rid of probably 10 10-ounce bars this year.
Oh, dude,
All right.
nerd really let the vault rip.
Yeah.
But please tell me you ain't been selling the Benji book.
I got the books, but I don't have any extras.
Oh no, okay. As long as you still got the book,
I
we're good.
finished out all 8 books, and everything else went. I sold off, 6 rolls of Benjis at one time? Yeah.
Oh, he was working them Benjis. If only Bella's dad Phil had been here.
Right.
There's a name
Yeah.
y'all haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, I even
Right.
got rid of all my Merc dimes except for these 2 rolls is all I got left.
What?
Pretty much. Yeah, that's all the Mercs I got left. I kept the book, and then that was it. I've been
on
clearing it out the warehouse.
I guess
Clearing it
so.
out. Got to pay those bills down.
Yeah, I hear you. I know that much.
Taking a big chunk out of it. So, all right. Well, let's just go quickly. I've got 3 W's here. They're circulated. This one you can see it's got gunk on it, but they're circulated. It's a River No Return. I got another River No Return right here that also got some stuff on it. And then I've got a Samoa Bat V75 right there. And I'll do the 3 for 20. Somebody wants them? $20 for the 3. Okay. Anything else? I've got some
Monkey
ounces
King
here.
medals with the bin.
Okay. Let me a little thing in here to put his name on it. So Monkey King medals.
Monkey King's back in action again. It's good to see that.
Yeah. All right. So I'll put those in a little bag for you.
All right, Storm. You've been pretty quiet. You ain't been spending my money. What's going on?
Well, I was about to say, aren't you going to pick up that 10 ouncer? Like you said, it's a good price.
There you go. All right. So, have you made it to Texas yet?
He's been in and out of Texas already.
I was already in Texas for 3.5 weeks when I went on Big T and Mama T's when they were doing, I think it was Sunday when they're doing the flea market. And I went in on Mater's channel.
Oh,
Said it was money. I said it was money.
Did you move again?
I'm back in Arizona. I will call you because it is a bunch of red.
Okay.
It's a long story.
Okay.
That's for real. It's a
Give me a holler. Let me know what's up.
I'll call you.
Yeah, I was in Waxahachie yesterday of all. So.
Man, you went right through Ennis. That's where I'm looking, dude. That's where
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. So I mean,
oh,
yeah,
we thought about coming up and seeing you, but we didn't rent a car, so we.
yeah. I had to take the daughter to softball practice, and they went to the batting cages in Waxahachie. So
We wanted to come up and have lunch with you. We don't take you out to lunch or something, but it just
yeah. Well, I haven't
next
moved.
time.
I've been here for 3 years now. So all right, quickly, let's. I've got a couple of these Vaders. I'll do 30 each on. I've got one of these Supermans left. It's got a couple of specks of spotting going on, but it came straight out of a roll.
You know, I had a coin dealer tell me that he actually likes maples with spotting because then he's like, I don't really have to check them if they're real or not because then I know they're real.
Right. That's
okay. All right.
That chemical spotting is kind of unique to the silver process. So.
Right.
Anyway, 45 on that if somebody wants it. And let's see, I've got a 2020 Eagle MS70 from Annex.
First strike one.
Mm-hmm. And I'll do 45 on it. So somebody wants a MS70 Eagle.
Nerd is clearing out the space.
You haven't been around when I've been fire selling. So.
You had my number. You could have called.
These Mercs here are each roll are mixed dates, but this roll is nothing but D-Mint, and this is S-Mint rolls. Through the many rolls I was going through to get my book completed, I would pull out the mint marked ones and just separate them out just to see. And out of dozens of rolls, I only wound up with a little over a roll of each. So shows over time how the scarcity has changed. Okay, I can do that. I can do that for you. Just add a buck for the stamp. We're good then. If you're willing to risk your ship, I'll send it. It shouldn't be more than an ounce. I may have to take them out of the cardboard and put them in some plastic and stick them that way, but I usually sandwich them between two 305 index cards as well. All right, so these here, I'm looking for, let's do 110 a roll, or if you want both of them, 210 for both rolls. Like I said, they're mixed dates, but these are all D's, these are all S's. So, okay. The last thing I have is some rounds, and
that a half ounce?
These are ounce.
Oh,
these are all ounce. So it's just
that's just a capsule for me.
That's, all right. So these are generic rounds. Well, a couple of more. I'm looking for 27 each. I got that one. And I've got this one here. They're both 1 ounce rounds. And those are 27. And then I've got this really nice Patriot right here. 1 ounce Patriot round.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, I'm looking for 29 on. So.
Monkey King is trying to send Venmo to you.
I don't think I have a phone number attached to it.
You can skip the phone number part.
Yeah, you can skip the phone number part. Just make sure that you've you send it, you key it in right. Here, I'll get a quick copy of my info here, drop it in, so that you know what you're sending. So. Ignore the opens in tab. I hate when it does that. Let me open that up.
No, opens in a new tab. Oh,
Yeah, it here. I'll get rid of that, and I'll just remove that one. So, there. So it's at nerd dash analyst is the name of it. Is my Venmo. So.
I got your email, Mad.
All right, so these I'll do 27 on those, 29 on this one, and that's all I got. I don't have a lot left. Not much at all.
Man,
we've been stolen it weekly.
I've been selling. I've been selling a lot more than I've been buying. That's
He's not taking PayPal right now, Scott. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Matt Stacker. Yes, Matt Stacker is.
Yeah.
I got the chat confused with the panel for a moment.
Mm-hmm. So, anyway, that's what I got. Maybe next round, if when the games open up, I may game off that 10-ouncer. See anybody might be
Is
interested.
Matt Stacker on the panel?
What's up, Jags? He was, but he's answering in chat. So.
Okay.
That's all I got. So if anybody sees anything they want, just email me at nerdanalyst2020@gmail.
It's just easier in chat than talking over people.
For sure. Absolutely.
No, I was going to ask you if you'll put your pay information in private chat so I can drop it for him.
But anyway, whatever seconds I have left, I yield back.
All right. Thank you,
And
nerd.
I'll be lurking. So, all right.
All right. After nerd, that's going to bring us around to Big T.
Yeah, well, we really ain't got nothing to sell today because our package didn't come in this weekend like it was supposed to.
Oh, wow, that's
where we ordered
fantastic.
from. Yep. But we did say we'd come up here and see you, so. So, hate to see you go like this, Bubba.
Yeah. You know? Everything has a beginning and an end, so.
Yeah. I ain't seen my end in so long, so it doesn't matter. Me and Mama T had to come up here to at least wish you off and everything for, hate to see you leave the Saturday, Bubba.
Well, like I said, the show goes on.
Yeah, well, I know how it is. Sometimes it does get discouraging when numbers ain't there. Believe me, I get discouraged quite a few times. Ask Mama T, she'll tell you that I'll get discouraged sometime. I'm like, dang it, why in the hell am I still doing this? But then, the people bring me back up and like, okay, this is why I'm doing it.
We have amazing people for sure.
Yeah, we do. We got an amazing community. Yeah.
You should. I don't know. If it was the time difference thing or what, but man, y'all should have been there Tuesday night. Tuesday night went ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing Tuesday night. We were doing something, I think.
It was just, it was just the pure love of the community, man. It was.
Yeah.
It was definitely unexpected, just like the numbers we've had today. 60 people,
oh, I
70
know.
people,
Oh,
80
thank you,
people.
Fancy Kevin.
We never have those numbers in here anymore. So
yeah, your last day doing this trade day is mine and Mama T's anniversary.
Anniversary of your channel or your personal anniversary?
Our 23rd wedding anniversary.
Oh wow!
Happy anniversary.
Amazing! Happy anniversary to y'all.
Wow.
Hey,
stuck with us for 23 years.
Mama T, you put up with him for that long?
Yeah.
Hold on a second, everybody. What were you saying, Matt?
I was just going to tell everybody that you were going to be doing your last Tuesday and last trade day again next week.
No, that's
if we
not
just
gonna
keep
happen.
doing that, we'll keep the numbers up.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, but no.
And the 15th.
Muscle Shell, you know exactly what happened Tuesday.
Yeah, I seen the text. I didn't see it till later, but I was like, oh crap.
Oh, dude. There were 505 spots in that game.
What?
I oversold all my silver and had to go shopping the next day to finish out the order.
So y'all did 50 ounces?
That's right.
Holy crap. Is that the largest one so far?
Yeah. Yeah. By more than double.
Yeah.
But I believe it can be
Wow. That was
surpassed.
a good night then.
It could happen.
Third biggest game on YouTube in the silver community that I know of.
I mean, it
Yeah.
was something, man. It was, and it was great. One of the people that have been with our channel the longest that night, not necessarily the longest, but one of the ones that have been there the longest won it, and that was Catfish.
Catfish Arg.
You can be excited when anybody wins, but there's that 5 or 10 people that you see every week for 2 or 3 years, and anytime you see them do something good, you're really excited
Yeah.
for them, and that was really
I
cool.
actually got knowing Catfish from Facebook.
Really?
And then he came over to the YouTube side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Catfish actually before he came over to the YouTube.
And whose Catfish is he new? And
Yeah,
and
we've
Muscle
had,
Shell
you know,
was a huge part of pushing that night, and Silver Mountain was a big part of that night. We had several people that got we had a handful of people that got a lot of spots, but we also had several people that just got a few spots, and it was so
Yeah.
much fun. We even had another channel close down their stream just to come be a part of it with us, and that was awesome.
Oh, Ice Girl says the third largest one. The first one had 855 spots.
No, she's talking about all of the stuff that we've got on
Oh,
YouTube.
okay.
All the events she's seen that were race style.
Yeah.
is the third biggest one.
Wow.
That's awesome. Any way you look at it.
It is. That's still good.
What a way to pad somebody's stack, right?
Yeah, it is. That's a good way to start. I mean, even somebody that's new on here and decided to get into it, that'd have been a hell of a start for
Muscle
anybody.
Shell put the chat in 27 times.
Do what?
Said even the chat was in. Muscle Shell put the chat in 27 times.
Wow.
And there were some other people that put them in 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 times, and it was blessing. Everybody that was there had a chance, so it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. We were all blessed to come together as a community tonight to be there, and I was mystified. Like I said, I've never had. We always only collect normally for an hour for the big game.
Yeah.
No, we collected for 3.5 hours.
Ooh.
We were there till 12:30. They weren't letting it go.
Oh God, I remember them nights of doing auctions till 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
I had to call a hard stop. I had to be up in 5 hours. So
EC Scott S wants to know how many people are in the extravaganza.
I've seen a lot of people ask that question. I can give you 2 answers. Officially, silver in hand and already written down on the script and already recorded on video, we have 120 people in there. Now, I've got at least 12 coming from MAD tomorrow morning, more than likely tomorrow sometime. I've got at least 7 or 8 in the bucket that came in from Tuesday and Thursday night that have not been put on there yet. So we are looking probably somewhere around 140 spots. It's going to be a lot closer to the original one than it was to last year's.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too late to buy one from Mad to get
No.
in there?
No, you can buy them right up until Mad says, "Hey, I can't take any more because I'm going to deliver."
All right, babe, you need to send Mad some money.
Yeah, I know.
Well, one of y'all, I think it's Mama T's already
You heard
in.
the woman. Mama T's in. I'm not.
Okay. So I knew for sure y'all had at least one spot.
Yeah, Mama T's in. I haven't gotten in yet.
First year was what, 184? Something like that.
I don't think it was quite that high. But yeah, the
Second
first year
year
was
was
100 and something.
2.
Second year was 200 and something. Third year was 300 and something. And really the big downfall this year was me. I had a lot going on. I was just personally down in the dumps a lot during a lot of that time. I did not get out and promote the way that I normally do. Yes, Muscle Shell, you're in. But that's another good way to get somebody's stack, growing right there. Something as simple as the extravaganza. And I can't wait till next year. I think, this year's going to be good, but I think with a new, fresh face and a fresh sound behind it, with LJ running it next year, I think it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right around there somewhere, Scott. Yeah.
No, I think you need to come back at least once a year just to run it.
Nope, not this next year is going to LJ
Yep, I think once a year.
because for the first time next year, I get to get into it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and that's going to be fun. That's going to
Hey,
be
Gleason.
fun. What's up, Gleason
Yeah.
News?
Yeah, he's laid up right now. He just had back surgery Thursday.
Oh my goodness! Well, stay laid up. Don't move too much.
Yeah, he thought that first day he could do everything he could, and then the next day he found out no,
Yeah.
he wasn't Superman anymore.
No, the medicine though, whew, that's good stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What they gave him? Oh my God. If he takes one, he's gonna be on cloud 9 for a little while.
The second one is for his wife. I didn't catch the name, but even if you put Scott S. wife, we'll know who it is. Mad.
Yeah.
I think he said Janny. Janny S.
He'll probably put it in chat. I'm probably over speaking my turn here.
Don't mind
Joan,
him,
his
see.
wife Joan.
He does it all the time.
I didn't take a nap today. You did.
What's a nap?
No. Well, EC, we'll let you get back to your show here, and like I said,
I appreciate
we
y'all
gonna
coming
miss you
up.
up here on Saturdays.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna let you get back to your show, but we are going to miss you on Saturdays.
Well,
Yeah,
I appreciate y'all being here. I definitely got to talk to T and see what's going on for next week. But I plan on being at the show when it's being ran next week. It just won't be being run on my channel. So
right.
All right. Well, again, thank y'all so much for coming up. I really appreciate it.
No
I've
problem,
never had
no
both
problem.
y'all up on my panel before.
Yeah.
Together.
EC, you don't have to pull me up or anything. I just wanted to tell you, dude, I love you, and I'm gonna miss you on Saturdays, buddy.
Well, thank y'all for being here,
Yep.
and I'll probably still be coming in a lot on Sundays. Unfortunately, it's just real hard for me to come up on panel on Sundays because I'm at my mom's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That's fine, Bubba. You can come on in, even
on
just come in and say hey. That's it. As long as you come by every once in a while, that's all that matters.
Of course,
We're
we've
gonna
got to
miss
stop
you, my
in. It's
friend.
the House of Tea.
Yep. Everybody's favorite fat man.
All right. Let's see here. Where are we at?
EC?
Yes.
Catfish would like you to take 1 ounce out of his wallet and put his son in if you could.
He has to send me an email.
There you go.
I'm not going to stop it and do it in the middle of trade day, but I will do it. Just send me an email,
Yeah.
please.
Emails are king.
That's right. They
Yep.
they help us out. They help us keep things in order. They make sure we don't mess up your order.
Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna do now, EC man. Who
Yeah.
are we gonna send those cool super chats to anymore?
Oh, there are so many people running so many shows. I promise you'll find somebody.
Yeah, he's not. He's
I
not.
said
I,
that.
I love coming up with new and unique sayings every
Yeah,
time I
you
send you a
do.
super chat.
Well, like I said, there will be other people that will love to hear those sayings as much as I do. I'm sure. It always makes me smile. I love it.
Not me.
it's a
I hate
blast.
super chats.
Yeah, you do.
Can't stand them.
That's why he waited 2.5 years to start collecting them. He took a stand.
Hey, I did. Well, I had to fight for over 2 years to get mine
Well,
finally
I'm
on.
being a bit of a smart ass there when I said that. But
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was about as stupid of a reason as you can get.
Mm-hmm. Scott, we don't do that, but I certainly appreciate the idea and the thought.
Mama T, Big T, you guys know that his super chat green bar at the upper right hand corner has turned over 10 times today.
Yeah, we've been watching it.
I've
8
been
times
watching
in the
since
first
the
30 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been watching since the beginning. It's amazing. I don't say much
Yeah.
on the chat because I don't like to get people distracted and stuff. But you've done a fabulous job, my friend. Look
Yeah.
at what's happening today, my friend. You
Yeah.
gotta stick with it. I'm telling you.
Got
You gotta stay, EC.
money and then mad. All right, so we're gonna have Money is coming up next, and we've got Mad coming up after that. And so far, if I'm not missing anything, that will be our panel for the night. So that'll be our first run through. We got 2 more to go before we get into emails. If y'all have emails, get them sent in. Looks like we got about 31 of them so far. Y'all, it's been a long time since we ran 2.5 hours and haven't even gotten close to the emails yet.
That's
It's
good.
amazing, EC. They love you, my friend.
Yep.
Every once in a while.
Same way I feel, just like every once in a while.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna bring
All right.
Money up and let him get started.
GC, we love you, buddy.
Love y'all
We're gonna
too,
drop
brother.
down, EC. Much love, my friend.
All right, love y'all too. Bye bye. Money.
Hey,
Money.
hey, Money.
I didn't do it.
My grandkids just got here and they are itching to open up some Christmas presents. Would you mind if we swapped?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It would mean a lot.
Awesome.
ahead.
I appreciate you.
Look at
brother.
that. And even with all his life going on, he still came up here to join us. Appreciate you,
They,
man.
they ain't gonna stare at them Christmas presents for too
Too
long. You know
terribly
what I'm
long.
saying?
All right, here's your little timer running. I'm gonna get you started. I have to step away for a moment.
Okay, sounds good. All right, y'all. Let's. I don't even know what to do. I'll start off with a thin blue line bar. How about this? Let me get my camera right. The back says, "We've got your 6. Protect and serve with integrity." We will do starting bid on that at. Heck, let's do a starting bid at $28.
Buy that and have him put it in the extravaganza, guys.
Yeah, this is $28 plus shipping. Just to be clear.
It would there be shipping if they had you put it in the
I'm not
extravaganza?
discounting me driving an hour and a half on New Year's Eve at $28. It's just not happening.
Well, I was just letting
Extravaganza
them know.
spots cost $31.
Is there a blue stripe on it?
Can y'all not? Is my camera
Yeah,
weird?
it's Dislogic, not me.
Like, no, I don't think there. Yeah, there's definitely a blue stripe.
That he's holographically putting that line on there for you.
Yeah, it's all just smoke and mirrors.
We got Jet at 28.
There you go, Jet. Jet, you got a wallet, so you got a chance.
I'll play EC's part for a moment.
Appreciate that.
In a minute.
All right, let's go ahead and get this done.
Count her down.
She's already counting her down.
It doesn't look like anybody else is going to do anything, so I'll take my loss and move on.
Jet going twice. All in fair warning.
Congratulations, Jet.
Sold.
A heck of a pickup, my friend.
What a deal, what a deal.
All right.
Have a great day, Amy.
How
You have
about-
one with a red stripe.
I don't. I've got people that are asking for red and green, though, and I've been looking. How about next up, I do one of these colorized aliens?
Brad V with a $3 fist bump. Thank you, Brad.
Later, Amy. Where you starting at?
We're going to start this one at 29.
I'll get it, Ice Girl.
Starting bid is 29, and I'll
Nope,
show y'all
she
what
already
the
got
back
it.
looks like here.
Look at that, y'all. They're trying to inject some smartness into the White
That's what
House.
the back looks like.
At this point, anything will work. Sorry.
Jet Mech at 29.
Well, how about we say actually Jet? How about that? Before Jenny goes, one job.
I think Jenny stepped down.
How come I cannot remove my comments now?
Somebody was saying that last night too.
YouTube's
Can't
having a
remove your
lot
own
of
comment.
errors. The same way we can't see the likes going up without refreshing the page.
I know, isn't that sad?
But we're at 99.
Are we? Mine shows 88.
Oh, y'all were talking about 60 something earlier. I still saw 9. But we got this amazing aliens trying to save the White House for 29 so far. Jet Mech at 29.
Run it.
Stack
I just
in
made
makes
it
it 100 likes. Thank you, Stack in. We are going once to Jet at 29. Going twice. Aliens or demons throw lead at their faces. Huh. Interesting.
Okay,
Interesting
then.
take. All in fair warning. And just like that, 106 likes. See, some of y'all was just holding out on us. We are sold to Jet Mech.
Great job, Jet Mech. Jet Mech, how many do you want? You're the only one showing love. I'll show something back. I'll give you more than one if you want more than one.
He
He'll
wants
take
2.
You got it, brother. All right, y'all. Next up, I've got some Engelhard bars here. These are in Lollipop, original Lollipop wrappers. I'll do these at Buy It Now at $34 if anybody's interested. I've got 8 in the Lollipop.
You don't find those every day, folks. Not in the Lollipop.
And that's not a bid.
No, that's a Buy It Now.
It is a bin for each one.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to bid it. I was just putting it in
Yeah,
chat for
I
you.
think that's understood.
Ooh, I burnt myself the other day. Ow.
No love for the Engelhard. What's up, big country?
Oh God, there's trouble.
All right, doesn't look like we can go ahead and call it. I'm going to, I'll concede the rest of my time. I would just like to just say a few final words. It's been an amazing run. I'm just so proud to call you family, bro. And just, you know, we've spent 10 hours in a car together. You can't really get much closer to a person than sitting in a car with them for.
That was so much fun.
Well, that's in the eye of the beholder because EC literally can talk for 10 hours. For those of you that don't know, I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. We had such an amazing conversation, but let me tell you this, guys. There's not Everyday Copportunity doesn't walk around telling people who he is. He shows people who he is. In everything he does, you could not convince him to cross a line. You couldn't. There's no way. You could not break it down for him, even if it logically makes sense. If he thinks there's a line there that would be him crossing a line to do wrong by somebody else, he won't even approach it. And sometimes at the cost to himself personally. I've never seen anything like it. EC, you are truly, truly a man among men. And I appreciate you. And I know everybody else here does too. And this community has grown so much to a point that it's really tough for the things that started all this craziness, and I don't mean this word in a negative way, but the simpler things have lost their support just because there's so much going on. And the fact of the matter is, you were a foundation in this community. You started so many of these things and built up so many channels. I've never seen anybody. I mean, hell, I don't even let people come in my channel and announce that there's a live going on in another channel. Like, nobody allows that. And I've never seen you stop anybody from doing it. You are just giving in so many ways that it's very often overlooked and underappreciated. But I want you to know that we see it and that God sees it and that your blessings are coming. That's all I got, man. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of y'all's day.
Hey, brother.
Happy New
brother,
Year,
thank
man.
you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day with your family today, the kids, the grandkids. That's a blessing. But my blessings aren't coming. My blessings are already here, brother. Being in this community, being able to do the things that we've all been able to do together, that's the blessing.
Absolutely.
All right,
y'all keep this guy on late enough that I can come back around.
Big T just said he sent for a spot in the extravaganza, man.
All right, brother. I'll follow up. Anybody else, y'all just shoot me an email. Let me know if any way I can help. I'll get as many people as I can. I've got enough to cover it.
Mad, will you drop your pay information in private chat in case somebody
Yes.
needs it? Please, thank you.
Speaking of which, Mad, get with me about what time we're getting together, because if it's tomorrow, remember I'm gone most of the day on Sunday.
It may very well be early Monday morning.
Okay, and if I need to meet you halfway or something, just let me know.
Okay.
Then 2 Inglehards for extravaganza, my wife and I, please, from Jetmec.
You got it, Jetmec.
There you go. Boom. He's coming at it old school. All right. Oh, Stuart. Oh, Mad. What a way to say it all. What a guy, folks. What a guy. Whew. All right. I need a breather moment, but I'm not going anywhere. We are going to get back here to Money Maniacs.
Well, stay around, guys. Don't leave. I got more
Again,
like that.
Matt Stacker, have a
mental
blessed
plan.
day with the kids and grandkids, brother. Thank you for
Absolutely,
coming up.
brother. Y'all be good.
Yeah, Matt pretty much said it all. All right, I'm going to move these real quick because we're going to do something else, and then I'm going to bring these back because there's a lot of spots, and we're just going to go through stuff really quickly. Everything I have is going to be a bin. My shipping is $5. Y'all know this. So this lot here, I'm going to start with a currency lot, and I'm just going to throw you all the price. It's going to be $100 plus 5 shipping for everything you're going to see. And if you have any questions on anything, I will be more than happy to answer them. But starting off, this will be the first bill. But like I said, everything you're going to see, we're looking at $105 ship for everything when we're done. So there's
Money,
that.
do you have your information in private?
I do not, because honestly, I'm going to have to. Got to get my information because I'm telling me small. That's okay. But it is PayPal. If you can't do PayPal, I can send you an invoice, and you'll get it through your email and pay that way. just let me know. So you get this one here, the Traders Bank. Here is a $10 bill from 1950, 1950B. And then we have a $1 silver cert from 1935B, 1957, 1957A, 1957B, and 1957B.
What is
Scott
the
S,
highest?
the highest grade is like the coins. It's going to be a 70. So that's pretty good for. But so you're going to get that. You're going to get $10 bill, and then I've got 5 silver certs. One's a 35. The rest are 57s. And so that right there, this whole lot, $100 plus $5 shipping for everything you see as when the currency. I'm not going to take too long with it. I'll let y'all think about it. And we're just going to move on. So, and you can ask if you haven't bought anything from me. You can ask anybody here. There's plenty of people that can vouch. I send out. I ship out pretty quickly. You'll get it. You'd get a tracking, about a night, and it would go out Tuesday because Monday's a holiday. So, all right. So there's that. You guys want to see it again? There's the Traders Bank, the 1950 $10 bill, and then the 5 silver cert. So that's that. And that's 105 to ship for those. All right. Next one we're going to do is we're going to do a lot of 2. This here is in Pearl Harbor 2016 MS-70. And that would go with a $2 Confederate States of America. Now, the $2 is not in the best of condition, as you all can see. I make no bones about it. And these both here, if you wanted them, would be $80 shipped. So it'd be 75
nice
plus
piece
5.
of history.
So you got the Pearl Harbor, and then you got the Civil War. So I'm kind of doing like a war theme kind of going on this one. So it'd be 75 plus 5 shipping, so 80 shipped for both of these items. So, and it does come in a nice little cherry wooden box on the Pearl Harbor. So there you go. Kind of thing. Here, I'm kind of going through this quickly because I'm not going to take up all my 15 minutes, or at least I'm not going to try to, because I got somebody here that's going to help me do some things. All right, so this stack of 3 guys, this would be a lot. This one is a Lincoln Bicentennial. Y'all can see that. Early childhood and a 65 red. And for all 3 of these coins, all 3 of these coins, we're looking at $50 for all 3 of the PCGS. The next one is a 1996 W Dime MS-66. And then the third coin would be a 1976 Silver Ike MS-65. And that would be $50 shipped for those 3, if anybody's interested in those. A little bit of silver, some numismatic. Trying to do a little bit of everything for everybody. So, never know what anybody wants, so you just kind of go with it. Okay. And I want to go through these other slabs fairly quickly, because there's a lot. This here is a American Innovation Trustee's Garden, first day of issue, reverse proof 70. And that one there will be followed up with, this here is a 2020 Salt River Bay W Porter MS-64. And
Hello,
that
his
is
and
followed
hers.
up. That would be followed up with this here, the Presidential Series, which is just a brilliant uncirculated bronze Abraham Lincoln metal token, whatever you guys want to call it. And these here, for all 3 of these here would be $60 shipped, if anybody's interested in these 3.
Oh goodness, that's a lot.
All right, so the next ones I have is 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of these. All right, so I have 2 of these. These are, now we're looking at the Lincoln pennies. These are all brilliantly uncirculated. So there's 2 of the birth and childhood, and there's 2 of the formative years. These are also BU. And then we have, I don't have the, and here is the presidential life. I do not have the 4th one of these guys. So here, this would be a set, this would be a set, and we're looking at $20 shipped, $20 shipped if you want 3 out of the 4. Is what we're looking at for these 3. If anybody's looking for these for anybody, if somebody's kind of been out looking for them. I got that. I'm just going to go through these very quickly. Hey, Elsie.
Welcome, honey. Take care, Stormin. I'm glad to know I can find you by your name again now.
Thank you.
I went looking for your other name the other day and I couldn't find it.
All right,
Yeah.
so there is third. Okay, so this is the third, this is the second, and then the first. These here is the first, second, third, and fourth presidents. These are all brilliant BU, brilliantly uncirculated. And these here, I'm asking $5 a piece on, with $5 shipping. And if somebody wants to buy all of them, I could bring that price way down, you know, for a lot thing. But it is the George Washington, 2 of the John Adams, 2 of the Thomas Jefferson, then I have 5 of the James Madison. And that is what I have. So I'm not going to take up a whole lot of time because I know people want to get around to the next part for the games, and that is fine with me. But that is everything I have, guys. And I'll bring it all out so if everybody wants to see it one more time. I'm not thinking about it. That went with that guy. And then obviously the currency set, the currency there, here, and then the 3 up here. So you see anything you're interested in, you want to think about it or anything, let me know. How much on the presidential slabs? Or do you want all of them? If you just want like 1 or 2, they're 5 a piece. If you want all of them, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. That would I would do all 10 of them. I'd do them for 4 a piece, so I'd do it for $40. So 45 shipped, Dizzy. And that would be this whole stack right here. Yeah, there it is. There's 10 of them.
Dizzy says bin slabs.
All right, buddy. So 45 shipped to you. And Dizzy, I'll send you an email. Because right now I'm only taking PayPal. If you can't do PayPal, I'll send you an invoice that way. You're very welcome. All right. So the Dizzy. All right. So, and like I said, so this, I want to go ahead and get out of here, guys. But you guys seen what I had. You guys see what it is. And so if you guys decide you want anything, just feel free to let me know. And Dizzy, give me about an hour or 2. I'll email you because I got a guy here that's going to help me with some OBS stuff and everything. So when I'm getting ready to start getting back into the history of my channels and everything, of all the currency and everything, and I want to make sure I get it all right and making it look good. So, all right. Well, Mr. EC, thank you so much for hosting. I'm sorry to see you go. I'm not going to keep repeating what everybody else is repeating.
John House said, how much for the Pearl Harbor?
John, I was doing the Pearl Harbor, and I was doing this tier. It's for the $2 Confederate. It's $75, $5 shipping, so it would be 80 shipped for both of these. And this isn't a snap plastic. That I try to put my stuff in better holders and stuff when I get them. So that way it doesn't hurt nothing than what it already is. But that's what you're looking at.
Big
Let me
T with the $5. Everybody, please, let's make every day freaking Opportunity's last trade day a memorable day for him. Let's make this a tip train, especially if you're moving merch. Big T, bro, greatly appreciated. But they did the tip train at the beginning of the show. I don't want to push anybody to do another one.
John says he just wants the Pearl Harbor.
Then I'd have to be at 60 plus 5 shipping on it, John. Is where I'm at with the Pearl Harbor. It'd be 60, so 65 ship. That's where I'd be at with it. That's all right. I don't mind. I actually don't mind keeping the Confederate note.
Ben.
All right. That goes to John. All right. And like I said, you guys will get it. It's going to be later tonight, probably about 9, 10 o'clock for you guys to get a tracking from me. John, if
Wait.
you could. John, what?
Dizzy likes the Confederate note.
But he didn't offer to buy it. He just said he likes it.
Right. Well, Dizzy, you already got something coming.
That was a cool.
Since you already bought something, Dizzy, because of the condition, since you already got something coming, I'll do it for 15, if you want it.
Double Up Buck is now asking.
No, I've already put. Yeah, I'm already 15. Dizzy asked first, so Dizzy would be 15. You wouldn't have to worry about shipping till you got something. All right, Dizzy, you got that too. So, all right, that'd be 55 total, Dizzy, for you, sir. All right, yeah. Let me put. Okay, so.
Wow.
Christmas.
What an amazing trade day so far.
There you go. There's John. There's my email. Dizzy has my email too. Just send me an email. I still got notes. Bull. I mean, I've got. I mean, I don't know if you want them, but I got the weird ones. There's Yoda. There's Darth Vader. There's the Mandalorian. That's a Star Wars. There's the
I
Death
don't know
Star.
if those hold the same strike value.
The Confederate note is already sold, H. Welder. And then I've got some Disney dollars. And then I've got some Disney dollars in a high grade. So I mean, I've got all that. I've got star notes, non-star notes, old $10 bills. Is your PayPal and email the same? I really have to check this. Honestly, I don't think so. I'm sorry I didn't do this before, guys. I should have. Let me get in here real quick. I should have done that. I don't think it is. If it's not, I will put it in. How much on the Disney dollars? I didn't even put a price on them. On the Disney dollars.
Monkey says.
All right. So the Disney dollars. There's those. Then there's 5 of those. And these here are, and these 5 here, just so you know, are in sequential orders. 560, 561, 562, 563, and 564. And then these 2 are in sequential order. If you wanted the 2, I would do 25 for these. If you wanted the 5, and if you wanted the 5 Disney dollars, I would do since they're sequential, I'd do 50, so $10 a piece on those. There's 5 of these. But that was my time. I'll be up here on panel. What year on Disney bills? They are real quick. These are Series 2000 because it was the 2000 Walt Disney Epcot, and then these here are 2008 series with all the different 80th anniversary of Mickey Mouse on the back. So, and then if anybody wants the Star Wars, it just kind of just let me know. I'll answer everybody in chat for a minute before I get over. And what is my PayPal? Email. Sorry to keep everybody holding up. There. That's the PayPal. So I'm at Money Maniac. I think it's Money Maniac 589. Honey, you're going to go away. So I believe it's moneymaniacs589@gmail.com. It's now that I remember it for my PayPal. That is so.
589.
Yeah, moneymaniacs589@gmail.com. Yeah,
We'd like to welcome everybody back to Make Money with Money.
And I am actually going to start. I am starting to buy a lot of stuff because I'm getting ready to start hitting the gun shows pretty heavily again. But I will every once in a while. You might see me throw up a 30-minute bin sale for a few silver items or something like that. So anyway, yeah, that was my time, guys. So if anybody has any more questions, I'll stick around for a little bit and answer them in the chat so we can keep this party moving.
All right,
And make sure if you copy and paste for PayPal, you backspace one because it will tell you it's not valid if you don't.
Right.
All right, here we go. We are going to get into these emails. We have 32 emails. So if all the people are here for those emails, we're going to be in there for probably at least an hour. Just to kind of give everybody a heads up in case you're waiting to come back up or something like that, since there's only 3 participating people up on panel. There's 4 of us, but I'm not putting anything up today.
John, yes, I got your email with your address. Please email invoice. Okay, you got it. No problem. I will send you the invoice, sir.
Like, whoa, yeah, right? And it used to be like this all the time, I'm telling you. We used to have 10 people up on the panel and 60 and 70 emails, and we'd have stuff coming in also on Discord, and wow, we had to run for 7 hours back then. And even then we didn't always finish business. All right, here we go. We're going to start with those that came in first, all the way down here with River Spirit. River Spirit, let me know if you're here. Ooh, 109 likes. Let's go. River Spirit, second call. They are dropping like flies. Hopefully they'll circle their way back around. All right, we'll come back to River if River shows back up. Kevin Rose. I see you with a couple of smiles right there, so I'm going to assume you're still here. All right, here we go. We have this every weekend, and I am absolutely honored to be able to share this every weekend. We have the Montana Sapphire Gravel Pay Dirt bags, guaranteed to contain at least 4 carats of facet grade Montana sapphires. And for a limited time, here's the words that I can't say. We've got labradorite, rose quartz, peridot, clear quartz, amethyst, and dream amethyst. Ooh, maybe I did say them this time. Guaranteed return on investment of 350%. These are $35 plus 5 shipping. Every third bag gets its funds donated to the Missing Murdered Indigenous Women and Children's Fund, a nonprofit dedicated to helping solve missing and murdered Indigenous women and children throughout the U.S. and Canada. I cannot stress to y'all just how important this is. You know, our Native Americans and the Native, Indians in Canada also, for a long, long time, have been treated like secondary citizens. It's absolute garbage. And when they have gone missing, they've played them off as runaways and everything else in the world, and it's just not right. So, this is Keevan's way of helping. As of 12/27/2023, $1,270 in donations have been made thanks to the folks here in the community. His email will be right here. His Cash App will be right there. I'll put that out there for y'all. If you do not want the bags, if you have no interest in the gems, you can always make personal donations, and all you got to do is get a hold of Keevan. He will give you that information. Hey, what's up, T? Yep, it's a really, really awesome project that Keevan does. Now, if you're like me and you don't want to search through dirt to get all these amazing little gems, Keevan will be glad to just put the little gems in the bag. Not everybody likes to be a searcher. Maybe you just want your gems like this right here. He doesn't mind doing that for you. If you like to search and you like to have fun with that, maybe you're doing a project with the kids, that's awesome too. But he is willing to work with you to make sure and give you what you want. He'll send you instructions on how to make it work too. Really, really awesome.
Are you on there?
Do what now? I think that was supposed to be off chat. All right. So, y'all know what to do if you're interested in that. I put the information in the chat. T, if you get a second, check your text messages. Let's go on and see what else Keevan's got for us. Got to be very careful about showing these so the one part won't be shown for very long. One pair of Johnny Cash 1/10 ounce 999 fine silver earrings on 925 posts. $40 shipped. I'm not going to show this for very long because we are a family channel. Y'all get the idea. So if y'all like those, they're up for grabs right now. $40 shipped. If you need to longer look at them, you can always go back and pause the video, or you can always send Keevan an email. I'm sure he'll be glad to send you pictures. Send me instructions. My social has been harassing me to find the dirt. All right. No interest. We will pass on those. One last one from Keevan Rose. Disney Characters 2023 Nui, $2. D100, that's the Disney 100 year anniversary World Stamp. Cinderella PF70 Ultra Cameo, He is looking for $230 shipped door to door. Oh yeah, everything with the 100-year Disney is going crazy. All right, River, after we finish up with these, we'll go back now that you're here and we'll do yours. Believe me, I understand it's a long wait. Do we have any interest? For sure, River. Y'all know we take care of our own. No interest, no comments, no offers. Welcome back, Jack Galliman from Marion, North Carolina. If you wish upon a star. That was didn't they used to play that music on the Wonderful World of Disney? Wasn't it like every Friday or Saturday night they'd play a movie from Disney? What's up, John Ruck? What's up, Gramp Tim? Alright, we're going to move along. We'll drop back here and grab some River Spirit. Unfortunately, River Spirit, the images are not coming through, and we can't work with it without the pictures. You're very welcome, Kevin. Thank you for bringing the fire. There we go. The other one's got pictures in it. They worked out. I think it's the same item. Yeah, there we go. This is 2.3 ounces ST66 bar. Serial number FP2 of 14. It is $9.99 silver with a COA. Looking for a starting bid of $60. And there will be $5 shipping added to the end. Looking for a starting bid of 60. Who's interested? Well, come on in, Muscle Shell. The water is fine. We got
Stan's at 60.
Sorcerer Stan at 60. Just keep your shirt on. That's a reference to the water is fine. I got you. All right, let me get her started then. We got Stan 60 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. As we are SOLD. Sold it. River Spirit. I don't see your payment options in here. Is this Cash App? And is that all that you have is Cash App? I think that's what that is. Okay, if they don't have Cash App, do you have other options? If not, I think you can go through Tom. Tom will take $1 for the fees.
I can round robin.
Okay. Also, Ike's girl. I don't even know that Tom is in here. Ike's girl, drop your information for Sorcerer Stan, and then I'll drop River Spirits Cash App for you.
Oh, I have River.
Yes, but you know I have to stick with the program.
I know.
And then I will drop River Spirits email so that Stan can email to collect.
Yeah, just add for the fees because they love their fees.
Well, of course, nobody works for free. Very nice, very nice. So we'll take this one out because it's sold. And we'll take the other one out because it was the same thing. That's going to bring us to Lee Fleming. Lee, let us know you're still here.
Here.
Very nice, very nice. All right, we have an 1898 O Morgan in a 999 bezel with a 925 ring. So you got a 90% coin in a 999 bezel with a 925 ring. Y'all figure out the math. Starting bid is $70. Look at that, starting to tone with them purples and blues. That's a really good camera to catch all that detail.
Yep.
Thank you, Ike's girl.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Any interest? Any questions? Any offers?
Who's gonna grab a $5 super chat to change that thing over for the 11th time?
All right, we'll go ahead and pass on and move to the next one. This is a wheat cent style 1 ounce silver from Intaglio Mint. Starting bid is $28. Look at that, y'all, with the completely accented hair. "64 Kennedys, eat your heart out." Okay, take care, River.
Okay, sending now, River. Thank you, Stan. I received.
Must be a smaller around circumference and coin because look how thick that thing is. All right, no interest, no questions, no offers. We shall move along. We got a 2005 Norfed. Starting bid is $30. Y'all should look up the story of Norfed sometime. They ran that guy through the ringer. They took all his silver, took all his money, and they tried to put him in jail. But they never did get to put him in jail. We got Jetmec in at 30. Jetmec in at 30. We got Jetmec at 30. What you think, Muscle Show? Do you like it 31? This is the $10.
What are we having for dinner, Jetmec?
Right.
Somebody run and go get me a pizza.
All right, H. Welder. All right, looks like we got Jet at 30 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold. They are really nice.
Nice, Jetmec. My first Norfed, he said.
Awesome. All right, there's the information. And we'll take this one out. Next up, we have the 1984 Prospector with the Big E, very light toning, starting bid 28. Y'all know how popular these Big E's are. Oh yeah, you can still look it up. The website's still up there for that Norfed.
You got Jet Mech at 28.
We do indeed. Yep, there was T. We got Jet Mech at 28. Do we have any other interest? We got Jet 28 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. Oh. Anything else? Apparently, I have a new hobby. What's up, Kenneth G? How are you? And drop this information in the chat. All right, we have a 1 ounce SD Bullion Freedom round. Starting this one out at $1 and go. All right, we had Jet at 10, Dez at 15, EC at 17, Jet Mech at 20. Jet Mech at 20. We got Dez Logic at 21. We got Scott S at 23.
You're not even at spot yet.
We got Scott at 23.
I looked this morning, spot was 24.10.
Welcome to the garage sale.
He's like, hush.
We got Begotten at
Scott's like,
25. Begotten at 25.
guys, I'm just helping.
But you're not helping them. See, Stuart, anytime someone says, "Oh, Stuart," you should reply with, "Look what I can do." Those who know will know. Those who don't won't get an explanation.
You watch too many cartoons, Easy.
As long as you will be way below with your coupon. You have any 83? Yes, I'll be at 15. Alright, here we go. Right now, we got Begotten at 25. Begotten 25, going once. Pennies over spot. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. No, we are not. Mega Silver Stacker in at 26.
Hey, Mega. Or Henry. Look, it's going to turn over for the 11th time, Easy.
Stuart with the $5 super chat. Look what I can do. I love it, Stuart. That's awesome. What's up, Mega? How are you today?
Oh my gosh, T. What a pipe break.
I'm all right, Mega. Whoa. That's something.
Look at there. Number 11 turned
That
over.
makes Stuart the reigning, defending, undisputed screen boss of the channel.
Or they put the trees on top of the sewer line, T.
Nope,
That's
they went in
nothing
there,
but
dug up the trees,
bad.
put the lines in, and put the trees back down.
That's bad. That's bad news. Isn't it amazing how roots can just break some of the hardest stuff in the world?
Indeed. All right, where were we at here? We were at Mega at 26. Let's play it again, shall we? We got Mega at 26 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it.
I don't know why T's mad. The tree's getting food and water.
Yeah. You know, just $6,000 to fix it, and then you got to put all the dirt and stuff back too. And yeah. Crazy for Mopar with a member for 29 months. Don't forget to tip your host and hit the thumbs up.
Is it cast iron or PVC-T?
The tree is flourishing.
Or cement? We have a cement one that they put PVC into, and it just didn't work out well.
Yeah, I could see that not working too well.
No, ours is broke, but it's not mine, so I don't have to worry about it.
All right, here we go. There's the payment information and the email to collect. We got a 2021 Second Amendment round. Starting bid is $25. And of course, there's a $5 ship at the end. We got JetMech in at 25. We got Mega in at 26. We got JetMech at 27. Crazy for Mopar, how are you, man? No worries, Armando. Busy man with work. For sure, I understand you.
Yes, T. Go call the city and tell them your pipe broke. They will reduce your bill back to what your normal use is.
The thing about that is that depends on if it broke on their side or if it broke on your side. But definitely call them, for sure. It never hurts to try. I know a thing or two about stuff. Bet it's more labor and parts to replace.
I dealt with it with an elderly lady here. She closed her house off, cut off the water for 4 or 5 years. They kept billing her, and I contacted them. They refunded her all that money. So yeah,
that's a good one. But definitely call them. The extravaganza is going extremely slow, but it is going. Right now, we're looking before we start Monday to have around 140 ounces. That's exactly what it's there for, T. To change someone's life. Alright, did anybody start on this?
Stuart's at 28.
Okay. I was just going back. I saw the one at 27. I was fixing to call it when you called the 28 from Stuart. We got Stuart at 28. Do we have anyone else before I start counting it down? All right. Stuart 28 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. We're SOLD. Sold it. right, there you go. There's Lee's information. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do some from H Welder. H Welder, let us know you're still here. For some reason, huh, Stuart? H Welder says here. See, I told y'all we were going to be in here for a minute. Here we go. 1920 British halfpenny starting bid $4. Will risk you ship this item for $2. Let's start though. Starting bid $4. Nobody interested? Nobody wants to make an offer?
I'll be right back.
All right, H Welder, I got you an offer in the chat. Thank you, H Welder. I'll write it down in case I get more things and I'll pay it all at one time. All right, y'all. We got a 1960 U.S. Mint set. Starting bid is $29. Look at that, y'all. Absolutely stunning looking coins. I mean, look, you got 10, 15, 17. You got $17 worth of just silver in there before you take into fact that it's, what, 63 years old and still in immaculate shape and it has numismatic value. We got Jet Mech at 29. Frosty! What's up, Frosty? Thank you for joining us. What a show it has been. We've had a lot of people come up on panel that haven't been up here in a long time. We've had a lot of people up in and out of the chat. We had up to like 83 people in here earlier.
Kind of fast paced, too.
Yeah, we've been selling a lot of stuff today.
Oh, you can get put in the corner for saying that, Jetmac. Careful, make sure she doesn't see that.
All right, let's go ahead and count this thing down. Jetmac's about to get himself a heck of a deal.
Oh, good.
Jetmac 29 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. Oh, if the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. There we go. There's H. Welder's information. Next up on the agenda, we got a 1912 large cent starting bid, $4. Oh, so it's the large cent. The other one was a half cent. There we go, and you can also risky ship it for $2. $19.12. It's a 111-year-old penny, and it looks pretty cool to me. I gave you 3 on the last one, H. Welder. I'll start this one off at 3 if you're willing to go down $1 to start. Okay, starting. EC going to put out a starting bid of 3. I like it 3. Who likes it 4? The large cent. These are the size of a $half, y'all. I actually found an Australian large cent in a box one time when I was hunting $half. Armando from the vault, he got an ender. He got a large penny ender in one of his boxes. That was the coolest thing I think I had ever seen at that time. As far as numismatics went, anyway. Anybody else? EC at 3, going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. All right, so now I owe you 8. That's hilarious. Thanks for sending me that. That made my day. All right, here we go. Next up, we got a 1921 Painted Morgan starting at 30 with a $5 ship. I tell you what, this looks a heck of a lot nicer than some of the Eagles they've painted up over the years.
Go to work, Stuart.
And the colors on this look like the old, what were the old magazine pullouts where it would have like the woman mechanic and she'd be holding her arm up in a muscle? That had a name for that style, and I can't think of it right now, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, the Rosie. Yeah. Rosie the Riveter. That's it. Back when all the men went to war and all the women jumped into the workforce and were kicking butt. Maybe on New Year's Day. Well, if you have a chance at 1 p.m. Central, Stuart, be tuned in on New Year's Day. All right, y'all. No interest, no offers. All right, I guess we'll let it pass for now. Next up, you get a choice: 1881, 1884, or 1901 Morgan. Starting bid is 30 for, how would Big T say it? Choice. $30 bid on choice. All Phillies, no mint marks. Yep, all Phillies. Look at that Ghost Morgan up there. No questions, no offers. All right, we'll move along. All right, you got a choice. 1922, 1924, 1926. Peace dollars starting at 30. Yeah, these are definitely going to be a hard sell in here. Welcome to the garage sale. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to put them up and let everybody look at me. Look at me eating my words. We got Sorcerer Stan in at 30. He must have saw something he liked. He put that $30 bid before we even put the faces up. Yeah, words are tasty. I needed a little bit of salt with my words because I'm salty. All right. We're just sitting here. Let's roll it to Stan and see what happens. We got Stan 30 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. As we are SOLD. Sold it. All right, Stan. Which ones are you looking at? He's going to take all three and all three of the Morgans. What? All right, let me give you his informations. Well played, sir. Well played. Take that one out and then go back and take that one out. All right, here we go. 2022 ASE starting bid of 30. It's going to be for choice. They're both 22 ASEs and one of them has some milk spots. Starting bid of 30. Ah, that's right. No crying over spilt milk. It's still an eagle all day long. All right. Any interest? Any comments? Any offers? All right, we'll move along. We got a 1916 Cuban 900M Libertad. It's a 90% quarter. Okay, equivalent of a 90% quarter. Starting bid is $9. Oh, that's what the 900M is the 90%. Gotcha. We got Stan in at 9. This would be a beautiful book filler. And if you don't have a book, it'd be a good reason to get one. We got Frostbite at 10. We got Sorcerer Stan back at 12. looks like we're stalled. We got Stan, $12, going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. As we are SOLD. Sold it. Very nice, very nice. Oh, what a great audience. There's the payment and collection information. All right, now we got some 1953 Cuban quarters, 90% silver. Starting bid is 9, or you can take all three at 32. But the first bid we get negates the all for 32. Because I can't yank it away from somebody once a bid has started. Would 32 be shipped? That'd be 9 times 3 is 27, and the 5 for shipping is 32. Is that what that is? Or is that just saying if you want to beat the auction, you got to pay 32 plus shipping? Okay, so it would be 32 shipped if somebody wants to get all three of them before somebody puts a bid of 9 in on one. I just love that silver color, man, on them older coins. Gorgeous. Hey, no worries, H. Welder. I'm just trying to make sure that, we get it out right for everybody. Maybe help you sell the item. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any offers? All right, we're going to pass on it for now. Here we have, who should run for president, asking for a nation? 1898 $5 gold coin. The starting bid is $570. Y'all already know there's $5 shipping. I'm not going to hold on with the gold for too long. I know that's a higher priced item. Not saying it's not worth it. I just know a lot of people don't spend that kind of money in here. But If there's any interest, if there's any offers, now's the time to speak. It's a $5 gold coin, Muscle Shell. Look at the shape it's in. It's gorgeous. I mean, we're talking pre-1900s, y'all. We're almost a quarter of the way through the 2000. All right, no questions, no offers. We will move it along. Muscle Shell, it's a $5 gold coin. I don't know what happened, but it's a starting bid of $570 and then $5 shipping. So it looks like right now it could be yours for $575 door to door.
At least I thought it was 1984. What year is it?
It's an
I can't
1898.
Yeah, I can't retract that.
No, this is a pre-1900s. In amazing shape for being that age. We got coins from 1998 that don't look that nice. All right, well, Muscle Shell, while you're thinking on it, we're going to move on. It'll still be there. Right now, we got the 1984 Yugoslavia Olympics 250D. Silver coin, it's 925. Weighs about a half an ounce of 925 silver. Starting bid is $30. Starting bid, $30.
Oh, that's what I was looking at, 1984.
That was probably it.
Yeah, that Yugoslavia thingy. That's why I said it. Sarajevo.
I mean, the thing about that gold coin, though, besides the fact that it's so old and in such nice shape, is it's almost a quarter ounce of silver. I mean, silver, quarter ounce of gold. The year on this one's 1984. Now the gold piece was 1898.
$1898 or 1998?
1898. I keep telling you, it's over 100 years old. It was before the 1900s.
Well, I didn't want to mess it up and have to try not to retract it again.
I'm still just amazed how nice a shape that thing's in for being as old as it is. I'm talking all over the piece that I've got up right now.
125 years. Sorcerer Sam said, bend the gold for 570.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Sorcerer Stan. Okay. Yeah, no one's been interested in 3 weeks now. I think you're clear, Stan. I don't think we're not interested because it's not a beautiful coin. It's just hard for most of us to put that kind of money in one small little spot. Alright, so let me drop his info in the chat for you. As hard as it is for him to sell that, I know that that's going to help him out a lot. Really happy we could get that taken care of. One last shot at the Olympic half ounce. If we have no interest, we're going to pass it. That's right, we stack for a reason. Alright, we're going to pass on this one. Roy's only got 2 more. We'll grab those real quick. We got a 1935 silver certificate star note. Starting bid is $8. Looks to be in pretty nice shape. Says I'll find you if you ever put me in timeout. That sounds like a 10-second timeout if I ever heard of one.
Yeah, I know. That's just a tease, isn't it? Huh? Neener, neener. I'm sorry. Sorry, Catfish. That was just teasing me.
All right, no interest, no offers. All right, we'll pass. We'll move along. $19.35 silver certificates. Starting bid is $5. For choice, there are 4 available. Any one of these notes, starting bid, $5. All right. No questions, no offers. Ben, the bottom two notes. All right. Make sure and put a note in your email that it's the bottom two. I'll leave the serial numbers up there if you want to get them, but in the picture, he ought to be able to just grab the two from the bottom that were in the picture. There you go. There's the information. All right, I won't delete it because there's still two notes in there. All right, looks like we are back with Lee. Lee, let us know you're still here. There he is. All right. All right, we got the 1985 Libertad starting bid of $25. Of course, there's a $5 shipping added to the end. We got Jet Mech in at 25. We got Kansas in at 26. She's a beaut. Jet Mech at 27. Mega in at 28. We got Kansas in at 29. Mega in at 31. We got Kansas at 32. Kansas riding high at 32. We got Kansas 32 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. Here's the pertinent information. Armando's asking if there's any Carolina Panther fans out there. All right, next up, we got a Julius Caesar 1 ounce silver round from the Legendary Warriors series. Looking for a $25 start. We're talking pennies over spot. We got Mega at 26. Jumped right over that 25. Started at 26. All right, we got Mega 26 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. I said SOLD. Sold it. Yes, it's hard to type while sitting on my hands.
I still got tons up here, guys. Don't leave.
All right. All right. We got $102 bills in a sequence in an acrylic case. Looking for $220 starting bid, and this will be a $10 ship. Ooh, Armando said it was hard, but it must not have been too hard because he learned it pretty quickly. $102 bills, y'all. He only wants 220. Just for keeping it all in order and having it in the case and all that. You can't beat that. All right, no questions, no offers. Welcome to the show, G-Dub. How are you? All right, these are the 3D printed coin stands. Any color in this size will be 15 shipped for 50 of them. All right, the price increases with the size. Shows you how they use them to hold the coins. Any interest, you get 50 of them for 15 bucks. And that's 15 shipped. All right, any questions, any offers? All right, we're going to move along. Oh, Stuart, let us know you're still here. There he is, cool stands. That'll work. 1 ounce 2021 Queen's Virtues Victories Through Harmony, and a 5 ounce 2022 Queen's Virtues Victory Through Harmony. Starting bid for the set, $175. All offers are considered. And just because of last ride, it's free shipping. Any interest? Any offers? All right, we're going to have to move along. This is a 3-ounce Mile High Mint. Well, let's go back to the other one because now we got a bid offer. Asking 175, you have an offer of 160. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. We got nothing but time. You know, last ride, we don't particularly have a time limit unless we start bumping into Ringmaster Ray. Counter offer is 170 with the free shipping. Done. All right, JetMech, just for funs and giggles, make sure and put Ben in the chat. There we go. There's the pertinent information. All right, we are back with the Mile High Mint 3-ounce pour. Looking for a starting bid of 90. Any interest? I mean, that's only $30 an ounce for poured silver, folks. And he's giving free shipping. We got Sorcerer Stan in at 90. All right, here we go. Stan 90 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. Wow, none of that stuff was going in.
Are you trying to do for, is it for Stuart again?
Oh, hold on. Yes, but that's not the issue. The issue I was putting it in the wrong place. So it wasn't going into chat. It was searching for emojis with those words instead of trying to put the words into chat.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know if they have an emoji for surfers, Dan.
No, probably not.
Or Stuart.
All right, we're all in fair warning, and we are SOLD. Sold it. Very nice pickup, Stan.
Went and got a chopstick to point when I go through mine, because I'm just going to go through real fast.
Well, you know.
Got my pointer.
I mean,
I guess I could use the laser.
I mean, it may be late, but at least we're down to less than half the people we had earlier.
Oh, I went and shared it out. Come on back.
Well, as long as you're not
stand.
taken from other channels.
No, I put
You
it on
just shared
community.
it on your community tab. Yeah.
Yep.
Always appreciate that. There's the pertinent information. One more for Stuart.
I would never drop it without permission in somebody's stream.
And nobody will ever give it.
Probably not.
Here we go. 2 outs. Death Consumes All version 1, number 263. That is a Reckless Metals. Looking for a starting bid of $65. 65 start on a 2-ounce Reckless. Let's go. Ooh, Stan's getting all the goodies tonight. We got Stan in at 65. All right, we got Stan 65 going once. Going twice. All in. Fair warning. And we are SOLD. Sold it. What an amazing pickup. All right, Kansas, let us know you're still here. Oh, Kansas, we haven't started races yet. You have to wait till the second round. Sorry about that. Oh, 80 plus 5 shipping each? Okay. Alrighty. He's got the 2021 2-ounce Queen's Beast Completer, 2020 Double Leaf, Canadian Maple 2-ounce, and a 2-ounce Scottsdale Mitt Stacker. So each and any one of these pieces, no worries, is $80 a piece. Anybody interested in some 2-ouncers at 80 a piece plus 5 shipping? Ooh, now we're looking at 80 shipped. All right, y'all. Any questions? Any offers? If we make it back to a second round of emails, we can try to do a game. Welcome back, Armando.
Let me unmute you. Hey, how you doing every day?
All right, all right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you started, then I have to leave for a minute.
Well, I was wanting to see first if anyone's interested in the game. Go ahead and lead a little bit and I'll talk about it and I'll show them all. And if no one's interested in it, then I'll just start doing something else, okay?
All righty.
Thank you, sir. I do have a set of 2019 and 2020 quarters, W quarters that I'm interested in doing a game in, but I would need to get, well, with shipping and everything else, $125, which, you know, I was talking to Scott and saying that he might be if we did a game. So let me show him to whatever he was asking about the condition. I mean, I bought them from a guy, whatever. They all look pretty good to me. So let me kind of show each one of them here in this way. Everyone kind of take their own thing. But to do 20 spots for $6 each. I prefer doing less spots, but then that's what he said. So there's.
Sorry, that's not 46 spots, guys.
No,
I can't retract it either.
No, it'd be
it's $6 per spot.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. So if anyone's interested in doing it, and here's I'm doing all that. It's a W quarters, it's all the 2019 and 20W, and some other guy had fixed that cover on it, whatever. Here, I mean, they're all basically circulated anyway because they're all in rolls. So, but they're not really in bad shape. They're pretty good shape. So, how many people is going to be interested in it if we do a game for?
How many W quarters total?
There's 10 W quarters. There's 5 2019, and there's 5 2020s. And that's with a privy 20 that privy on it, the 75 privy on it. Okay, those are all the 2019. And I guess the guy that I got him from at a coin show, I was in Carthage, and he had fixed these little deals, and they're just on a 2x2. He just whatever. But let me show you the 2020 this way everyone can see it. But is anyone interested in any WW quarters? There's 5 2019 and there's 5 2020. Actually, they're all. The guy I got them from, like I said, he spent some time on. We got the 75 privy there. I'm not watching the chat. Do you see any interest in them?
I don't see any. None.
Okay. Now, I did offer them to one guy that I would do them for 110 shipped if anyone wants to buy them all. I would do that for the set of 10. If not, I'd sold the set. I had 2 sets before, and I'd sold one of them a long time ago. And I picked this one up. So I have 1 set.
I think that was the most fun I ever had searching anything was when the W quarters came out.
Yeah.
Great American coins.
Any interest in the W quarters for the set for a game? Okay, but not. Is there any interest in Carolina Panthers? I have this. It's this Carolina Panther round. I guess it comes with it. I mean, I don't know what company sells these. I mean, it's just a 1 ounce, 4 ounce silver round. 1986, I guess. It's a 1. What says on there? Okay, what says on there? Divisional payoffs. They did, I guess, 1886. They did the divisional payoff. Any interest in the Carolina Panthers? No. Say what? Any interest in? It's just a little. It's a Buffalo nickel. It's a money clip. It's just and actually, like I said, it originally sold for $14.97. Whenever it sold, it's a money clip and I guess a keychain thing, a buck and go. Anyone interested in that? Into a box. Buffalo nickels are 1936 and 1937. Anyone interested there? Buck and go. Let's go. $5 shipping. No increase there. Anyone interested in any godless silver certificates? I have. They're godless silver certificates. They're pretty rough safe. I got 13 of them here. And basically, they're $35 plus $5 shipping. Okay, yeah. I think the last couple here, that one, like I said, that's pretty rough. But they're all silver certificates. There's 13 of them here. 35. And there's the godless. You know, there were before, I guess, the 35 series. There's some A. This is E's. These are E's. Last couple. No interest. Well, I tell you what, Everyday Opportunity, I am going to go ahead and let you have the floor. I don't sort of see any much interest right now. I guess it's kind of going slow.
It is definitely getting slower. Like I said, we've lost half of our group.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm good. But I have enjoyed it. Next person in the line, and it's free to go.
Armando, thank you so much for coming up today, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
We got the $1.99 super chat from T. Lots of love. Thank you so much, T.
I'm wondering if we can make that king or queen of the mountain go one more time for a cool dozen times around. I don't know. What do you think?
Ain't worried about all that.
Yeah, it's not as bad going in, Lars. Wait until it comes out.
All right, Ike Squirrel. It's just you and me, so I'm not even gonna set a timer.
Okay. I got lots and lots and lots. Get your pencils and paper because I'm gonna go through everything first, and then we'll come back to whatever anybody wants to see.
Yeah, you realize nobody's gonna do that, right?
Okay. First off, I've got two brown mics up here, a 71 and a 72. They are $12 each. Everything has a $5 shipping on the backside. And they are all 40% on the Ikes. 71, a 74, and a Bicentennial Ike. Those are 40% each. They are $9 a piece. I got two Goldbacks, a Nevada and a New Hampshire. They are $5 each. I've got a 50% Canadian dollar up here in the case. It's $18, and that's a bargain. I've got three prehistorics, the boa, the big bird, and the mammoth. And I've got this EOS. It's 3 horses. I'm not sure which one it was. I didn't even realize I had bought it back in October. I got it the other day. I'm going to say 30 each. I know I paid $35 for each of them plus shipping. I've got two of the 17 96X Thayers up here. They are 27.96 grams each. They are silver. I'm not sure what the content is. I believe it's 80%, but don't quote me. Those are $15 each. I've got two copper rounds, one of the Walkers and the large Lincoln. I'm going to do $4 for both. I've got two half ounce silvers, a 10-gram silver, a 5-gram silver, two 1/10 and 3 1 grams. Various. We can run a game on those later. I've got a blank penny planchet up here, a copper planchet. It has nothing on it. It is, though, a penny planchet. this half crown up here, it has $12 on it. Where did I put it? The half crown I will put with the 41 Canadian cent and the Canadian dime for $10 for the both. Now, that said, I also have these earring sets. I've got you see them dark blue because of the light on them. They are technically mermaid because out in the sunlight they'll show reds, greens, and blues. I've got a cream set back here, or yellow set back here, a salmon set. I've got a light teal and a bright pink set. Those are all $20 a piece. I usually sell them for $40 because of the pearl content, and all the hardware on them are 925 silver. Over here, I've got potato pearls. I've got two of the dark blue. Again, they look black inside the house. Outside, they look dark blue. I got cream color, a very light pink or peach, and a taupe color. These are all $7 a piece, plus shipping. The more you buy, I do combined. I do have a pair of Tiger's Eyes earrings back here, and these are also Tiger's Eye, but they're called Eagle or Hawkeyes because they're blue in color. Those are posts. These are black, what I know as Indian tears. When you hold them up, let me see if I can do this. You can see through them. You can see the light through them. I don't know if you can actually see that back here with all this darkness. These, I call them Dalmatians. These are all real stones, guys. These are kind of a misty green with black or dark gray specks. And these are absolutely green. They are not jade, but I want to say Labrador, but I'm not entirely sure. But if you get these, talk to T. She has the pendant that matches these. It's a bigger one, but these would match hers. Also, because I am closing my channel, all of my stands are for sale. These stars, these easels back here. There are 6 of those. I've got some photo stands back there. I also have a box of flips, various sizes. I have a box of tubes, various sizes from pennies to full dollars. I also have a box of poly mailers and airtights. I am going to be selling them all. If you want any one of those, just email me and talk to me. The airtights, there are about 90 of them. They are the 39 millimeters. The poly mailers are all, 99% of them are 7x4s. The box of flips, anywhere from the pennies to the dollars. There's about 200 of them. The poly mailers, about 200. And the box of tubes, there's 100 plus or minus on all of them. I haven't actually counted. The easels and all the stands are $1 a piece. Everything will have shipping on it. Even the rabbits are going, guys. Somebody was already asking me about my bunnies. So, if you're interested in anyone up there, let me know. I will be running a game on the fractional, hopefully.
So
in the Silver Ikes. Okay.
If the bunnies move, can we actually go back to saying moving bunnies?
Yes. If they move, we can say moving bunnies. Okay, double up buck. The brown Ikes, I have one of them with the case, one without. They are both $12, normally a lot more. And the airtight and the 2 plastic flips, they're $9 each. I don't have an ASE catfish. I don't like them.
Kenneth G with the $4.99 super chat. Anyone know how to take notes in shorthand? I'm going to forget all of this, which is why I said
know,
what
right?
I said earlier.
Just let me know which, I got to see where my camera's pointing. There we go.
Bend the copper rounds for 4 for Lurch.
Bend the copper rounds for Lurch. You got it.
Who wants the prehistoric rounds also?
There are 3 of them.
Well, you said bend them.
Okay. Those are 30 each. There is this one too, Lurch. Would you like it? It's EOS. It's 3 horses and I believe what is Gabriel. Don't quote me on it. but it is 2023 as well. I just got it in. I'm not keeping any of them.
Key, when it starts doing that, sometimes if you refresh, it helps. Not always, but sometimes.
I got the prehistorics and the coppers down.
He wants the Gabriel Angel dude too, and the 3
Okay.
prehistorics.
You got that one? This is all stuff I found while cleaning my office.
It's kind of like that money that you find in your pockets out of the washer. You know you already had that money, but it still feels good.
Okay, I've got the goldbacks up here. What did I say they were? They are $5 each. One is Nevada, one is New Hampshire. And those can go snail mail if you want them.
He says
They're
Ben,
great. I've got that Canadian round, usually goes $32, and I have it sitting at 18. Anybody want that? It comes with the case. I don't know. It doesn't have a COA.
welcome back, T.
Oh, 5 total silver ikes at 9. No. 3 of them are 9, 2 of them are 12. The brown ikes are $12 each, the others are 9. They should be more, but I'm just getting rid of it. And only one of the brown ikes actually has the box and everything. I think I have the other box. Ask me where it's at. I don't know. So it'd be 24 and 27, which would be blah, 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 51 for all 5. Plus shipping.
Stewart with the $10 moving merch tonight. Let's go. I
Do
like
you
that,
want
Kenneth.
the ikes?
Indeed, washer money is like a savings account.
Like $10 a piece, $51. I'll go $50 for all 5 ikes if that's what you want, plus shipping. The only one is that 171. It's got a little bit of milk. I might send cookies with it.
All right, he said Ben Ikes.
All right.
Now, let's have a talk now. If you don't want the cookies, you can send them my way. DC's a fat boy.
You know, I've only got 2 pieces of that baklava left. I think I've only given out 4 too. No, I'm not. I've been eating it all myself.
Lord says, can I get some of your plastic stands, $1 each, like 6 of them?
The which ones?
The plastic
stands? Which ones would you like? Do you want the stars or the easels or what? I've got multiples of them.
The single one that you had silver on. Single one.
Oh, you mean these little ones? Sure. I'll put them in. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 6 for 5. How about that? If you want the poly mailers or the flips or the airtights or the tubes, email me. We'll talk. Cause right now they're expensive. I get 50 poly mailers for like $10-12, and I've got a crap load of them.
Psst, Ike Squirrel. Check it out.
Sir.
Look up in the top right corner.
What?
Look up there. See
Oh,
right
we went 12. A dozen.
That's right. That makes Stewart the reigning, defending, undisputed stream boss of the channel.
Woo woo.
How y'all like them apples?
2, 4, 5. I need to put one more up there. I
That's
got
what I'm
6
gonna
of
do,
them
Polly,
now,
so-
and you got 6 in your pile, Lurch.
I bought a bunch of envelopes from Armando one year at a show. It was cool, man.
Yeah.
I bagged
Polly's are
them all up,
pricey.
took them home.
The box I have, let me put it to you this way. The box of Polly's I have is 14 by 18 by 18. It's a big box. There's 200 plus in there. I'll make a deal with anybody. So, if you want them, you want them. Yeah.
She was in a bank. She was way behind. She was looking to make a deal.
Yep. Well, these are very pricey anymore, and I got them for 10, 12 bucks for 50 a piece. I will do any deal. Just email me on it, along with the. I've got a full box of Airtights I haven't even broke into yet, plus about another box and a half, another half box, different sizes. I just got too much shit. Oh, I didn't say that. Anyway. Anybody interested in the earrings? These things I've cut almost in half. These again are 25 a set. That everything in there is sterling silver except for the pearl and probably the the little ribbons. Those are I usually sell them for about $42 a set. I'm selling them for 25 today.
Buck wants
These
to know how much the goldbacks are.
$5 each. And I can do those snail mail. These are potato pearls. They're oddballs, and I matched them up as best I could. These are $7 a pair. I should be selling them for $12. These are all real stones. These are Tiger's Eye blue.
The whole
they're
pearl
see-through
thing.
with little white lines in them. These are what I call Dalmatian, and those are like a forest green. Those are 15 because those stones cost a lot to get.
It's sad that
And
the
that's
whole
kind of-
pearl thing came to an end because that was fun to watch.
Yeah, I still got a ton of pearls I haven't even put in. No extra holes.
Well,
How much for the goldbacks? They're $5 each. Buck. And if you're paying for shipping, you might as well throw other things in. Anybody want that 50% Canadian dollar in the case? It's $18. They're $23, $33. I don't know. I looked it up. I said $18. It works for me. The blank penny planchet. We can do a buck and go. It's only worth $1 or so. If you tickle right, you might just get it anyway. The Thayers.
Let's say if somebody already has a package coming to them, why don't they just bin it for $1?
No, Grandpa Tim. They are Tiger's Eyes. They're blue, which are called Hawkeye. I believe they're called Hawkeyes. The blue and grays are called Hawkeyes because the green ones are called Eagle Eyes. Yeah, the red ones are called Dragon Eyes, but they all are Tiger's Eyes. It's the mineral content. It's the mineral content that changes the color in them. So.
There we go. Buck says he'll take the blank planchet for $1 with his stuff.
Planchet for $1? You got it. Okay, the blank planchet is yours.
So I know you said you were bringing your channel to a close. Are you still going to do Sunday nights?
Oh yes, I'm still doing the
At-
critical thinking.
At least for the foreseeable future?
Yes.
Okay.
Bars on bottom floor. Oh, you mean the 10 gram and the 5 gram bars? Let me get my pointer. This is a 10 gram. This is a 5 gram. And then I've got the Buffalo round and a Sunshine round. Those are both ½ ounce.
Yep, they are that small.
Yes, they are. They really are. I'll put it in my hand for you. This one is a Valcambi. You can see the mark. This is a 10 gram.
You need
I
to
don't
hold that
even
up a
know if
little
I-
higher, Ike Squirrel.
There we go. See if I can turn it so you can see that it is Valcambi.
That's the ticket.
That's the,
Yep.
I know that little extra line in there just kind of gets in the way, huh?
Good night,
That's a
Sorcerer
10
Stan.
gram.
Thank you for coming in and making a lot of people's days, brother.
This is Monarch Precious Metals, 5 gram. I've got, here, I'm going to show you. I'll show you. Down here, I've got, there. I got 2 1/10 and 3 1 grammers. So if we don't get those, we can run those for a game later. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just trying to get all this stuff that I just found as I was cleaning. What year is the Canada? Sure, 1979. Make me look right. It is in pristine condition. I don't think it's ever been out of that airtight or that case. I'm just trying to get rid of the stuff.
Yo, we got to be running Ringmaster Ray wicked crazy. He already did the premier train this morning. He did the early bird trade day. He's being in and out of this trade day all day. And then he's got Saturday Night Live trade tonight in about 2 hours and 15 minutes or less. Somewhere around
So
10 o'clock.
I do know it's a 50%er because I looked it up. So that's why it's like $18. It is really nice. You get the case. If I move the stand, you get the case. And it goes in this little box. So, boy, that was a snap, wasn't it?
You know, do you know where you got that from, Mike's girl?
Yeah, it was, I think I won it as a giveaway from, oh, Lord.
Okay, because I know I did a few of those as something like that, so.
Big flip.
Okay. I like
Candy
that
ass 79. You got it. That one is now yours, Lurch.
Y'all should be watching that big flip guy, y'all. He has forgotten more about numismatics than I'll ever learn.
All right. Anything else? Now, this half crown, I looked it up. I know it's 50% silver. And it's a 1956 half crown from Great Britain. Where I got this, don't ask, because I don't know. I'm doing that one. Where is it? Half crown. $10. But I'm going to throw in that dime and that penny, too, so.
I think someone's asking about the Maria Thaler copies.
These are Teresa Thaler. They are, I wrote it down, they are 27.96 grams. And if I'm not mistaken, they're 80%. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I do have them at $15 a piece. They are the real ones. They've been loved a lot, but there are two.
They are restrikes.
Yes, but they are silver too.
Oh, sure. The only reason I said that is because when you said the real ones, I think they've only got one of the regular ones left that people know about.
Yeah, but they've got a couple of Thayers out that says the 1796X on them.
Yeah.
That are Cooper nickel.
No, people that are faking them.
Yeah. So be careful. But those I know are absolutely the 80%, 50%. I don't know. You'll have to.
Kenneth says he'll take those.
Kenneth is going to take those? All right. Kenneth, I already have a bag coming to you. So your shipping is already paid.
And Lurch wants a price on that Balcambian Monarch little ones you showed him a minute ago.
Okay. Well, how about we say $15? How about that? Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
How much?
The gold back's still up? Yes. The gold backs are 15 for the.
Okay. He said bend done.
$1 a grand.
Yeah, they're bend.
Been done.
Look at that. Ike's girl is moving merch, folks.
Okay.
All right.
Flirt,
And then
those
did
are
you
now in
when
your pile?
you say bend the grammars, were you talking about the other little ones she had down there?
The grammars too, $1 a gram, yeah. And then you want the gold backs? Those are $5 a piece, Kenneth. Where did I put you? There you are. All right, you got the gold backs, Kenneth?
Man, y'all got ice scroll stage looking like mine.
Now do you want these little, these two 1/10 are probably what, 3 grams a piece since they're 1/10?
Sure, how
And
many
then
in
there's
total
3
on the
other
little
little
ones,
ones,
unless
so
you
there's
want to do a game?
probably 9 grams there, $1 a piece, $1 per gram. How about that?
Oh, I'm sure that's a quick bin right there.
Yeah, because those things go for what, $3 a gram now?
Yeah, give or take, anything's worth what somebody will pay for it.
So that's another six,
Oh, he said
seven,
bin,
nine,
he said
$9.
bin 10 on the biddies.
Okay, Ben 10 on the biddies. You got it. I'm
It's
learning how to say
alright
the right
to
numbers
be
on your
little
paper.
bitty. Big old town on the old
All I got
city.
left are the 2 half ounces. Let's go. Oh shoot! I probably paid too much for them anyway. Let's go $12 for the half ounces.
Wowzers, folks.
What, one for each? $12 for each, and we'll go 10 on these 3. I
So
told you I was
for
going to go fast and furious.
$34, you can wipe Ike Scroll out.
Yep.
Plus 5 shipping,
No.
unless you already have stuff coming.
Yep. Yeah, make sure you add the shipping to that. I got the earrings left, you guys. Come on. Buy your girls some earrings. Buy your girls earrings. They're great. You know, I'm not gonna tell you who sent this, but I'm gonna read you an email I got from a person that ordered earrings from me. It said, "We are forever grateful to you for bringing such joy and happiness to us all. The memories you gave us seeing our mother cry and her eyes light up and to have energy like a child again will never be forgotten. She made us rearrange and organize her clothes so all of her outfits would match the pearls.
Oh, that's
You will always
awesome.
be with our family in thoughts and hearts, and it has been a long time since I've seen my mom look and act that excited. We're going later next week to get new church clothes to match her new pearls. Thank you for a wonderful and unforgettable Christmas." And I cried because they expect her not to live too much longer. So
That's awesome.
that was so very touching. Sorry, onions.
Matt says, did you sell the strange nickel?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Aunt
Yeah.
Marching. Aunt Marching
Yeah, that
finally
was
did it
fun.
out at what, $70 plus shipping. Yes. So, yeah, that was a great letter. I teared up. I shared the letter with other people. I didn't show who sent it, but the order was very specific in how they wanted them and everything, and I took great pains to make it look great. So anyway, I got the 2 half ounces. We'll go $12 each, guys. And these last 3, the half crown and the 2 Canadian coins, since they're all British made anyway, we'll do $10 for those 3. 12 up Ben halves at 12. You got it. There you go. That, you know what? And that's spot, isn't it? That would be spot. Half ounce, half ounce. $12 each. Add 24 to yours. Buck. Buck, you're at 80 with shipping. Kenneth, you are 40. Lurch, I'm gonna have to do you in a minute. I've got to add. Okay, 1. $175.
see,
I think I could be off by $1 or $2. Shit.
see, Lurch, when you put that other price in there, I thought you were kidding. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
Yep, exactly. With shipping, and I will get all of this stuff out ASAP.
It's all good, y'all. Lurch just said it's good.
Yeah, I think that all I got left is that half crown and those 2 Canadian coins. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are quick.
Kansas, that really depends. We are down to 32 people from 83. All right, Lurch is going to take the crown and the Canadians.
Okay, $10. So we're at what I say? 170. I don't know. I'll have to re-add. Let me get out the calculator.
Reload, Ike's girl. I
Yeah,
don't think that's the
reload.
idea, folks.
Let me get out the calculator, Lurch. I can't do this in my head that fast.
He says he thinks he's got it wrote down.
$189, Lurch. That's with shipping. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, Buck. I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. EC, you know, I was an unknown when I came into the community, and you're like, come on over to Trade Day. And you kind of just let me, jump in and do whatever. And then the world changed in my life. My world changed because of Trade Day. And I want to thank you so much. I have met incredible people.
Hey, let's not take all the credit over here. You were in Copper Owl Coins when Lady C found you.
Yeah.
We just kind of stole you and made you our own.
I know. It was like, no, we got super glued. You're sitting here and you're staying. Yeah, I did, Lurch.
Oh, he said, oh, shipping. Never mind. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I added
postal system, they like a little bit of something to move stuff around.
So, yes, I just want to thank you so much. I'm sad to see you go. I have got so much more. I mean, seriously, I'm going to show you my camera here. Those 2 boxes are full of coins. I still have not gone through.
Is that the stuff that you
That
had in the
big
safe
black
that you weren't
box.
going to sell?
Yeah, I haven't even gone through it. I don't even know. That big black box it's a 2-layer for flips.
Uh-huh.
It's full. All of those books up there are full. There's a pile over here that I haven't gotten to, and I have 3 more of those black boxes
Are
full.
you not keeping anything from your coin journey?
I haven't said I'm selling my books.
Oh, the way I think you said I'm getting rid of it. Okay.
No, I've got to bring it down because
Okay.
my books are for my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm only doing a book a piece. Trust me, I have more than a book a piece for each of them. I was doing pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters for them. And I've got some major quarter books going up there, plus my Ike's book. I think I have 2 Ike's books up there that are full. I've got, oh God, I've got, date books, type books. I've got. When I first came into the community, I was at RFT. I was there 6 months before I even said my first word in chat.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was watch and learn.
90% or better of us started at RFT.
Yeah.
But
I didn't even really talk for the first 6 months, and then I got to know Rob and Charlani, and
I've had the privilege now of meeting them twice live, thanks to the Oklahoma show.
Yeah, I've sent them elephant ear bulbs for their yard. They've gotten huge boxes of jams and jellies from me. And Rob bought all my 17th century spoons, single drop silver spoons. He paid a good penny for them. They were 4 ounces each, because today we call them serving spoons because they were that big, but they were known as soup spoons back in the 17th century.
Because you could put your whole bowl of soup in it?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. A couple bites and your bowl is gone. They are single drop. They were marked silvers with the silversmith and the date and everything in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I've done. I have 4 different loops that I use.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm also selling one of 3 of my cameras, like this one. I have another one that I'm selling as well because I don't need it. I sent one to Longbow. I sent a scope to Longbow, and I still have more over here. So
It's funny how that kind of stuff happens sometimes, isn't it?
yeah, it really is. I think I'll go up tomorrow on flea market and see if I can move these earrings.
That'll be fun.
I'm not getting rid of my loops, Lurch.
That's a good crowd over there.
I got a 3 times loop. I've got a light loop. I've got oh my gosh. I've got a clip loop for your phone. And then of course I've got my scope. I won't get rid of those. I'll keep at least one apiece. Anyway, that's everything. I Lurch, Kenneth, Buck, everybody that bought anything, thank you. Oh, I haven't even looked to see if y'all said. If not, I'll find you.
It's interesting. For the last few months, I've spent a lot of time kind of thinking and looking around at some of the channels that I really dug and really admired and enjoyed when I first got here. And out of all those channels, less than half of them are still around. I mean, Rob's still there. With Ravenhawk, of course, is still there.
Silver Seeker's still there.
Silver Seeker's not only there, he's bigger than ever.
Yeah, he is.
He's crazy big. But those 3, are the Mount Staxmore. If you ever see them at a show together, you'll see they have their shirts. They're Mount Staxmore shirts. It's great. I love it. But
I took all my stickers down that I've acquired over the last 3 years or so. Took me an hour to take them down.
Oh yeah. But those are the ones that are still there. But the ones that have come and gone, like Coin Hunting Couple, oh my gosh, they're on the opposite coast, so they're up late for me, and I would still buy into their shows and try to hang out and do their half hunts and all that stuff like that. And they were a lot of fun. Who else was it? Mr. and Mrs. Peggy. Peggy Hunts Everything.
Oh, I remember her.
Yes, her Discord is still up. I still get notes and messages all the time from her Discord about who's going live and stuff like that. But
I think that third payer bill that they did in Congress really killed the community a lot.
No, these people left long before this kind of stuff happened, and for other reasons.
We lost so many people in 2022, though.
But I mean,
we really did.
They were good. They were a little bit rougher around the edges, but it was in a way that for the most part people had a lot of fun with it. And just because they were fun, they weren't going to put up with your nonsense. So
Yeah.
was great about them. I really enjoyed watching them. I've tried to reach out to them 3 or 4 times. I've never received an answer from them, but I think when they broke ties with the community, they just completely broke. They were done, and it is what it is.
What
But
happened to Phil and the cute little kid that did wheat penny searches?
are you
Is
talking
that
about Phil?
Foster
What?
time?
Oh my God, I mentioned his name earlier. Bella's dad, Phil.
Yeah,
Phil.
that's what. Yeah, yeah. He was just here. He was here earlier.
Who? No. Bella's dad,
So,
Phil, was not here.
tell me something, EC, or somebody in chat. Now, Lurch, you were the one that wanted the holders, correct? And because you did so much, Lurch, I'm throwing these into your bag. They're red, white, and blue,
They can't see
technically.
them. There you go.
These are slab holders. You know, the ones that are slabbed. I'm going to throw those into yours.
Slab holders, the ones that are slabbed.
Yeah, the ones, that are graded.
Um.
Silverman.
So. Um.
Um,
So. There were a lot of people that have come and gone. I used to have a lot of fun with Wheatback. He kind of had a falling out with someone on his way out, so we don't see him anymore. Um, who else has come and gone? I used to have
Wheatback.
I used to have a lot of fun with Silver Soldier of Fortune before he screwed over about 30 people on his way out the door. That
Oh, wow.
he was a lot of fun in the beginning. He was always hyped up and over crazy like Miggs, kind of hyped up.
Oh,
But he had fun, and he made it fun for us. And it's unfortunate what he did, and I don't think anybody has to forgive him for stealing from them or anything like that. But I miss those times back when the things were good.
yeah.
Um, I mean,
Is there somebody in here that somebody knows that's been diagnosed with cancer?
huh? If you're
There's
not
a
gonna
reason.
if you're not gonna talk about someone specific, then we can't really help you. I mean,
I'm just because I have one of Silver Keys's pink ribbons, and I want to send it to them.
oh, okay. I thought you were asking about if we knew somebody in the community all of a sudden, like they were okay.
Yeah, no.
That
I
reminds me.
I have one of Silver Keys's pink ribbons. I got two, so
Those are
I
beautiful.
want to send one to somebody.
That
No
that
charge.
don't y'all don't hold this against me, but just to be honest, and this was a part of trade day before trade day was really trade day. That reminds me of the biggest scam and ripoff I ever got. I got scammed out of
Oh,
10 ounces of silver uh, back when I
oh, I know.
back when I barely knew what I was doing at all by Debbie Honeybee. Y'all probably haven't heard her name. I'm sure some of y'all have from a long time ago. Most of y'all probably have not. But when I first started trade day, it was just me. There was no panel. And there you go. Send it to Big Flip for Flipside. She's a survivor. Absolutely.
Absolutely, you're right. You're
And
right.
although I'm sure she might already have some from her already. Make sure and check with
Yeah,
that because I think I think she did a lot of stuff to help her out with that.
I think
Um,
that's what they were made for. In
right.
fact, was to
That
help
sounds right.
Flipside through her journey.
Yeah, Flipside's journey. But no, she had come in one night and oh, it's my birthday and she's like, I want this and I want this and I want this and all this stuff on my table, that she wanted. And so I gathered it all up and she's like, all right, what do you want for it? And I was kind of like, went back and forth in my head for a minute. Again, I'm still learning. And I said, okay, here's the crazy answer. I said, I want 10 ounces of silver for it, for all of it. And, back then, uh, as far as I knew, Debbie was a respected member of the community. She'd been in and out all the time and never had any issues with her. So I didn't wait for her to send my stuff first. And I always shipped back then. As soon as we made the deal, I'd package it up and send it out the next day or whatever, and or Monday. And so I sent her stuff out to her, and then I hadn't heard nothing for a while, and I hadn't heard nothing for a while, and so I asked her about it, and then she said, this, that, and the other reason. What's up, Mike Schlees? And then all of a sudden, You know, she said that she had someone else ship it out for her. I said, okay, that's absolutely fine. How about Oh, that's awesome, y'all! Check it out. Thrifty Tees Trade Day is already scheduled for next weekend. If y'all are
Awesome.
not signed up with T, please do that. Let's make this as smooth a transition as possible. I will definitely be there. I don't know if I'll be on panel or not, but I will be there. Um, so anyway, you know, she said she had someone send it. I said, okay, well, what's the tracking? Oh, no tracking. We sent it with stamps. Folks,
Oh,
you can't send 10 ounces with stamps.
no, you can't.
I mean, technically you can. You can pay for any kind of shipping with stamps, but you would still get a tracking number. I actually got a package in the mail the other day where it had a little line of tracking thing on it and had like 8 stamps on it.
Yeah.
They paid for their shipping with stamps. And so I thought that was kind of cool. I'd never seen nothing like that before.
Well, when
Uh,
you pay over a certain amount, they automatically put a tracking on it.
yeah, for sure, because they still register it as that.
Yeah.
Uh, T, I'm talking about way back in the early trade day. I don't even know if I had even started calling it trade day yet, or if I'd even had the show up and running. But that was Debbie Honeybee. And so anyway, they said they shipped it with stamps, and I knew for a fact at that moment I would never get that package, and it had never even been put in the mail. And so you know, Debbie Honeybee is she had cancer. Okay, it's just there's no beating around the bush about it. That's just it. She had cancer, and because I made a stink about it, I was the one that caught hell, even though she was the thief, because everyone said I was picking on the girl with cancer.
Oh my God.
Now, I don't make fun or make light of anybody with any kind of disease. I think my integrity speaks for itself. Um, but yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot, and that almost ended trade day right then and there before it even really got started. And I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad it didn't because I've met so many amazing people. I started going to the trade shows, and I would have never have done all that without trade day.
Now, I may get my ass jumped for saying this, but, you know, even people with, you know, diseases like cancer can screw you over,
Well,
you know,
yeah,
and it's pretty sad when they do.
a person is a person. That's all there is to it. Ashes, I didn't say hi to you yet. Welcome, Ashes. Thank you for being here when you could. I certainly understand. You know, we all get together when we can. Uh, Jetmech, if you want to email Mad Stacker, I can give you his information. It is themadstacker@gmail.com. All of his information is also on his about page, including a phone number. There you go. Put that in chat. Oh no.
Can you draw? Okay, yes, I can, Jetmech. I do have it. I did put it, or had him put it in here. Where did it go? Here it is. Can't stand that opens in a new tab thing.
Okay. Well then, it's not. Is it not the Mattis Stacker? Oh, that's right.
No, he put that in.
No.
He put that in.
No, you're right. His regular email is thematchstacker@gmail.com, but his payment is mattisstacker@gmail.com.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, T, that was so long ago. I wish I didn't remember it. I really do.
We have.
You know.
This community has lived through
Oh.
some serious stuff.
You know that amazing that amazing project, the One Up box project. It's all still there. Y'all can go back and watch it. But I had a lot of help behind the scenes because again, I was brand new to this stuff. I had no business doing such a big project. But there was one person that I had a falling out with, and we've never been friends since then. We're at this point, we're cordial to each other when we see each other in a room or whatever, but that's as far as it's ever gotten. Because, you know, I was, back then, when we were building up to it, to show people what was in there, we would run the videos during my live stream from the other people with their stuff going into the box and all that. And there was one person in the box who had been alerted by somebody else that I was showing the videos, and they just blew an absolute gasket. And they came in and read me the riot act. So I
There's
shut down
number
the live.
13, EC. You got a
I
bigger
see it.
son now.
I see it. Give me a second. So I closed down the live and deleted the video. So Kenneth G with the 99.99 super chat. Enough with the tears. Let's send EC off with a bang. Hey, but you know what, Kenneth, and I do appreciate that. But without the tears, we wouldn't be so high on the joy that we get. You know, like having the One Up Box project being done, having the New Year's extravaganza project being done, doing the what do we call that one we did? The Dime Time Challenge. Doing the Dime Time Challenge, where we took 10 channels that were under 100 subs, and instead of we got them to 100 subs, by the end of that time, we'd give away 10 dimes, silver dimes, and we added to it. And then people like Telephone Guy that last day were up giving away ounces of silver trying to help us get it finished. And if you don't believe small things can make big things happen, Paul's Spare Time was on that list. Go take a look at his numbers.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. I love seeing things like that happen. You know, and that's why I always say at the end of your show, go raid somebody. Go raid somebody, man. My first 2 or 3 raids just tickled me pink. I was so excited that somebody cared enough to bring other people to my channel. And you never know, you might push someone over their 100 people, or over their 200 or 500, or over their 1,000 sub mark, and get them where they need to be, man. Great things.
I don't think Kenneth likes onions. What do you think?
It is all good, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Please. I really appreciate it.
You got a baker's dozens turnovers today, EC.
Well, that right there is like 5 turnovers in one.
I know, and I'm writing it down as 5 though. 2, 3, 4, 5. So if that's true, then it's 17 turnovers.
Yeah, that's something. And you know, and I never expect things like this, man. And y'all, I don't know. I'm sure you can just hear it in my tone of voice, man, as things get relaxed and get happy, and we're having a good time, and when you don't expect things and they do happen, man, it sure is exciting.
You know, I've done a lot of fundraisers in the community for a lot of good things. I've done a couple that I had iffies on, but I did them anyway. But you know what? I have loved helping people in this community. I really have. I think Kellen and Silver Keys were blown away with the Wisdom Volunteer Fire Department, how it turned out. That was an amazing fundraiser.
But look at all the good people that were a part of that. Even just the names up front, you and Keys and Kellen. Look at all that positive and amazing energy right there.
Yeah, I love telling this story. I love telling this story, and I'm going to tell you anyway, and Kellen's going to tell you I lied, but I'm not. Kellen came to me with what he had, and he says, do you think I can get 20 spots? And I said, 20? Hell, Kellen, I'm going to do 100, and I'm going to hope for 200. We ended that with 513 spots sold.
Oh, yeah.
It was
all
enough.
The people kept donating and adding stuff.
Yeah. It was enough to put 2 full scholarships through, plus update people's certifications.
Hold on.
and it was an amazing feeling.
Met the best through love raids. Ended up in this community through them. Stuart, you're going to have to explain that to me. I'm not sure if we're missing a few letters out of that or if the statement. I'm mildly confused. How do you come into the community through a raid? You had to be in a place where the raid started, I think.
You know what? I think he was stalking somebody and he followed him.
Well, I mean, funnier things have happened.
LJ need to be here. He always telling me I'm moving bunnies. He need to be buying those bunnies so we can actually say moving bunnies.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Whew, man, LJ's got his work cut out for him next year. I am going to be pushing the extravaganza next year like nothing you have ever seen. I'm really disappointed in myself with this year.
Don't be. It's kind of been a bad year.
You can say that, but it's when you've put a certain amount of weight on yourself for a certain period of time, and something comes along, and all of a sudden you don't hit your mark. You carry that weight for a while.
Yeah, but even at that, EC, you still you're gonna end up probably with 150 in there. And I think, was it Stuart that said it's still going to be about a $3,000 win? And it doesn't matter who wins it.
It's not about the numbers in the way that it's 300 ounces for one person or whatever. It's about the numbers and 300 people having a chance to change their life. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what's dragging me down. It's not the amount the one person is going to win. It's the amount of people that have had the chance to win in the past. And it wasn't just me. In the past, we've had a lot of channels reach in and grab 10 spots and give them away. When I was selling silver for next to nothing last year, right at spot, I mean, oh my gosh, what's his name? I can't think of it right this second. Jam Patriot must have given away 30 ounces that year to put people in.
I know, right?
Here we go. Best of the best coin community in the building. Miss Ida Herring. Miss Ida, let me say what's going on. I'm not sure if you've heard, or I know you've been in some of the streams and in and out of them, but this is the last EC trade day. No, I'm not upset in general. There's a lot that we've been talking about in the last 35 or 40 minutes. A lot of the ups and downs during the time I've been in the community as a live host. And I'm not going to be a live host anymore after Monday. So it's a lot to take in, even on this side. And how most people couldn't know, even other big channels at this point, I'm not sure, because we've been talking about this for going on 3 months? 2 months? Yep, no more live streams from me, Miss Ida. I had my last game night Tuesday. I had my last Texas Connection game night with Mad Stacker Thursday. Trade days today. And the New Year's extravaganza is on Monday. And after that, I'll be taking a different approach to how I do YouTube. There was a lot, Miss Ida. There was a lot that led to this decision. While I've seen an absolutely amazing turnout and support in this week, for the last 3 months that hasn't been the case. And I'm not saying there haven't been some people that have been amazingly supportive. There have been. But when you're used to doing shows with 50, 60, 70, 80 people, and all of a sudden you're doing shows with 20 people, and like on game night, when you're used to running 25 games a night, and all of a sudden you're running 3, and it's over an extended period of time, and you look out and you see other people doing more, it's not anything I'm upset or jealous about, but you know when it's time to move on. You know when it's time to try something different. I've got to take care of my family, and I've never depended on YouTube to take care of my family, but it's always been my savings account. I've always made my savings account. That's how I bought my truck. That's how I put double into my truck what I paid for it. And that's how that's how I fixed my last truck before that. All that kind of stuff always came out of my YouTube savings. And, so it's been a blessing to have it, but I can't count on it anymore. So I'm going to do it. Part of the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have to go and leave and get a second job so that I can start rebuilding that savings and have it there when we need it. But second off, I went back and I looked at my hundreds of YouTube videos. And when I went and deleted every trade day and every game night except for the first couple and the last couple, that was more than 85% of my content. Outside of filling in on the Premier Train, I haven't made regular videos in a very long time. And that's a big part of what YouTube is supposed to be, is you make videos, you teach people things, you show people things. There's knowledge to be gotten out there. There's fun to be had in other ways than just what I'm doing. And I need to get back to that. It's my turn to learn how to make a real video. It's my turn to give somebody some knowledge about coins or collecting or stacking or why you would even want to get into this in the first place.
Sorry, that box lurch is the box of mailers.
The video that got me into all of this stuff in the first place, 20 ounces of silver could save your life by Mikey DDS. I want to put that kind of video out that somebody looks at the title of it, just like I did his, and said, this is going to be such clickbait. I'm going to go leave this guy a comment after I watch this, and I'm going to rip him a new one. And then you watch the video, and it literally changes your life. It changes your thought process. It helped me to become a stacker instead of being mixed back and forth back in the day, which is where Trade Day came from. So, it's my turn to help people in a different way. All the big things that I used to do, like running Trade Day, we've got 3 trade days now. We've got 3 flea markets now. I'm the first person to ever start the running games for profit thing. There's at least 30 people doing it now. And I'm not mad at any of them. And some of them do it a lot better than I do. But there's not room for everybody. We can't all feed off that same table. The whole bringing people up on panel and letting them learn how to use YouTube to make their videos and do their shows and all that kind of stuff like that, somebody else gets to do that now. No, Miss Ida, Matt is not quitting. He's going to change the way he's doing Thursday nights. He won't be there this coming Thursday. It's going to be like a week in between. But he'll be back the following Thursday. And he's going to change some things up. And Mrs. T of Marley and T, she's going to be taking over Trade Day for us. We are looking at the same standard from that we started with the last bit of Trade Day. We're going to be running probably 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Time. I don't know that we'll ever go back to 3 to 10. That is a lot to put on somebody. Especially when they give up every Saturday for 2 years, 3 years, 3.5 years. It's a lot. But the blessings, man. The blessings I have had in this community, the amazing people that I've met in this community. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to make videos. I'm still going to pop up in other people's lives on occasion. I'm going to pop up in the chat. I may do live stuff on my other channel, on my alternate channel on occasion, on Algorithm Food. What? Oh, it don't matter about the earrings. They're just in the background while we're talking. Y'all don't need to stare at me. Move along, people. Move along, people. Nothing to see here.
Thank goodness. I kept thinking, when is he going to change that?
Lurch, I've watered up a couple of times tonight, especially when Matt Stacker did the same thing he did Thursday, you know, just saying all the amazing things he says. That guy's a rock, man. I tell you what. He's a rock star and he's a rock. He's an amazing guy. Miss Ida, I do try to stop in a lot of mornings. It's just that I'm always at work. And so even when I'm there, I can't talk half the time. I am humbled by the fact that you're able to run a show 5 days a week in, week out, and also still run your job. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's amazing. And that's a hell of a commitment. And you are so good at your job and at your show that when you can't be there, other people jump up and fill in for you, and they're so happy to do it. That's awesome. That's love right there. That's what I tell everybody, Miss Ida. It's because of the awesome folks in this community. Oh, Ringmaster Ray is killing it. Ringmaster Ray is doing amazing things. From the Premier Train to running Early Bird Trade Day to doing Saturday Night Live Trade, and to still be out hunting, with doing the, we'll call it metal detecting, and still run his job, do his regular job. Goodness gracious, what a busy guy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you straight up, getting all of what I found sold helped me pay my insurance for the next 6 months. I got it paid.
Blessed.
Done. Yes, it is. Although I'm not happy with them, they took it up again.
Mm-hmm. They'll do that every chance they get.
Every chance. You know why they're doing that too. I hope everybody knows why. Because they're paying out all the death benefits from COVID, so they got to get their bottom line back up.
Miss Ida, you're gonna have a nice little package coming out from my channel from the 50 people who never claimed their wallets. And I mean, a bunch of it is just little Grammys and 1 ounce coppers, but there's some silver in there. There is some silver, so hopefully between now and Monday I can start getting it all together, and I hope to mail it out probably Wednesday morning. Wednesday mornings, that's the room I'm giving myself, because Monday's going to be another obviously very emotional day.
Yeah. So has Catfish claimed his big win?
Of course he did, that very next morning.
I had to throw it out there. A lot of people don't know. I was there the whole time. I watched, and I was amazed at how big it got.
Well, you can't see, but you got the equivalent of 51 ounces, or 50 to 51 ounces of silver in there.
That was a big one, huh?
It was a lot. You know, January is my birthday month, and I take the entire month from my birthday, and I want presents sent to me in the form of donations to St. Jude's. That's right. We bought a batch of Help the Children shirts last year, and I'm sure we'll buy another batch this year. who put up the background. I've had the background up the entire time, Muscle Shell. But I remember when you got that for me, and I appreciate that. That was such a
If
big
you
deal back then.
if you have a birthday in January, you have to move it to February, according to Ida.
It's Muscle Shell was the one who got me my banner on my page, and that's where this background comes from. You know, like I said, the reason some of these events are so big and work out so well is because of the team in the background. You know, people like Muscle Shell, people like Lambo Stacker, people like Mad Stacker, people like Ike's Girl. If you don't have a good, strong team behind you and with you, you might succeed, but you won't succeed the way you would have.
So, Kenneth G said, the nerve of you devoting every Saturday, you selfish bastard. I had to read it the way it was written.
3.5 years,
Yeah.
man. That's a long run.
So Stuart says, let's run a race. I'll ship about 5 ounces 2014 ANSI copy rounds. You all add the spots and make the
Oh,
rules.
we don't need to do that, Stuart. Let's just hang out and relax, man. I appreciate it more than you can know, but at this point in time tonight, I just want to relax and hang out with y'all. We're all just chatting. We've been doing so for a little while. If you want to do something like that, do it for St. Jude's. Even if you want to do it in my name, you know, do it for St. Jude's, and let's help them kids out. But let's not do it tonight. I guarantee you that if you wanted to bring, well, you can't do a game on Mama T's channel, but somebody will let you run with that. Lady C is absolutely the backbone. She is the backbone of my entire life. She has helped me through many things.
There's Mad Stacker's information if you want to buy a round from him to get into the extravaganza. I think you only have through probably tomorrow afternoon or something like to get it done.
I'm not sure because me and him are not meeting and probably until Monday morning.
Oh.
But always email Mad before you send him money. That's my key. That's my, just to make sure. He might be just the opposite. He might be like, send me the money first and then send me an email. That's okay too. I just know if it was something you were unsure about, I would definitely prefer an email beforehand.
Let's see, I've gotten emails from Double Ot and Lurch, and I got Kenneth, so, and I already have yours, EC, and I do have at Marchings, and I think I have me's, so, but I'm done. I got everybody, I think.
Thank you, Stuart. I really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, brother. I can use money as much as the next guy, but right now that's not the blessing I'm looking for. There y'all go. Miss Ida says to make sure that you have to go and sign up to be able to bid at the St. Jude's auction. St. Jude's is not doing all that for her like they did last year. They're not doing it for anybody anymore. You have to go and set that kind of stuff up on your own on the side. Something about putting people's information out where other people can see it, they can't do it.
So what are you going to do from here? Besides just make videos?
Well, I mean, the first big thing is, like I said, I've got to go and get a second job, and that's gonna control a lot of my time. Of course, I also have a 15-year-old who's out on vacation with his mom right now. He'll be back Wednesday night, and so that takes a lot of time. And not having to be on YouTube 3 days a week might open up a little more, hopefully a little more time and space between me and him, or for me and him. I haven't seen Silver Surfer and Muscle Shell unless they're just sitting in the background. Oh, thank you, Miss Ida. Yeah, a handful is putting it mildly.
Oh, here. I'm looking for Lady C in my text. It's not under Lady C.
Ah. Yeah, she's still at work for almost another hour. Yeah, I have a. Y'all have heard bits and pieces of it, but thank goodness that at some point she'll be home Monday night. Unfortunately, she has to work. I think during the extravaganza. I'm not sure exactly what her schedule is that day, but we only got, like I said, we're only going to have like 140 something spots, so it's not going to take all that long. And we don't have any extra stuff added on spots this year, and I kind of would like to keep it that way at this point. Let's just keep it what it is. One prize, one wheel, one prize, one winner. But yeah, when I sign off on Monday, it's going to be something. You see, I'll be seeing you at the shoe shop. Thank you, Miss Ida. It's a pleasure. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna take a Parapo job at the school if I can, with a 6th grade autistic kid. If he doesn't hate me anyway, I think he's 12 or 13. $22 an hour, I think, plus my bus route. Well, there you go, Lurch. What a beautiful thing to do. Much love to you too, Miss Ida, always. Excuse me. It's I won't get to see Miss Ida again probably all the way till we go to Oklahoma. It's all good, Lurch. You don't got to be here to win. And you can always go back and watch the video. All 4 years are in playlists. If you ever want to go back and watch and scream as people fly off the wheel. What it says about you. Kenneth, you're too kind, brother. And that super chat still has me floored. Again, I didn't expect all the little ones to like much tonight, much less the big one. A Trench? Who's A Trench? Was it 5th to last?
Yeah, last year was H. Wilder put that person in and they didn't even say thank you or anything. That was so wrong.
What's up, Cirque? Oh, brother, you know I will. You know I will. Let's take a look and see what else is going on out here tonight in the coin world of YouTube. All right, we got Ringmaster Ray in 45 minutes.
You know, when I bring YouTube up first time, I can't hit YouTube again. I have to literally go in and type in YouTube.
Oh wow, that's not fun. I've got now, anytime I bring up YouTube, and it shows the whole page of all the different channels that are live or whatever, or the different videos that are up, the top left and then the second line, one to the right, those two boxes are always missing.
You know what? Supreme Ginger Stacker's on, and he's never been rated. I don't know if you want to do that.
I don't think I have Supreme Ginger Stacker for some reason. Or if I did, they took it away from me. But yes, please.
Okay, I'll drop that. Ginger Stackers. This is his live right now.
Ringmaster Ray
I don't even know if people work.
Oh, is that what you're going to do on the show tonight, Ringmaster Ray? Or is that what you're going to do until the show? Because I don't think I've ever been to a hunt on your channel before. And God help me if I'm still awake at that point in time. I'm definitely going to stop in and check it out. Yeah. Supreme Ginger Stacker, stacking with Kraken, Gary Huffman, John Wolf, for sure.
Did that link I dropped work?
It did.
Okay, because it won't work for me. I can't do anything with anything I post now.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Should we say EC raid?
Well, yeah, I would think. It is still an EC raid. I'm going to go ahead and drop this link again that she just dropped, so we'll have it in chat a couple of times.
Got a blue there, too?
Oh, okay, honey. Give me a second.
You know, when I first saw Supreme Ginger Stacker, he had a couple hundred people, and he looked at mine and he says, "Oh my God, you got over 800 subs." I'm like, yeah, it's nothing. Trust me. So having a raid from you would probably blow his mind.
Well, I would hope that everybody would, if you're leading a live show of any kind, would raid somebody.
He gets tickled when people notice him. He really is. He really does.
That's good. That's fun,
Hey.
man.
Hey, Jonathan Eason, how are you?
Chat much and haven't been here the longest, but I appreciate your stream. Thank you, Jonathan.
So when I was doing that baklava, I burnt my wrist pretty bad.
Oh no.
Got a nice little red scabbed over scar on my wrist now. I'm like, yuck. Yes, Happy New Year's, everybody. Please be safe. Don't go out on the crazy roads.
All right, so one more time with the same drop, same link. We still got 33 people. That's a nice little raid to get over there. You know, we'll say it the same way we always do. We want to say thank you to everybody that's been out here today, whether you've been up on panel, selling, trading, auctioning, gaming, which I don't think we got to a game tonight until it just is what it is. But whether you've been buying in the chat, whether you've just been chit-chatting and talking and hanging out with us, the fact that you come here every week and spend time with us, or at least come in when you can, it really does. It means the world to me that you're willing to do so. You know, and face-to-face, I wanted to say thank you so much and tell you what an honor and a privilege this has been for me to do. I can't wait to see y'all again Monday. If y'all make it there, it will be 1 p.m. Central Time. So it is kind of early, but hopefully it's not too early that if you were having a few at the party that night before, you'll be able to get up and move around a little bit, or at least turn on the computer while you're laying there on the couch. Everybody have an absolutely fantastic, wonderful rest of your weekend. If we don't catch you over at Supreme Ginger Stacker, then we will catch you on the flip side.